All right, I'm gonna hit go live.
Okay.
Okay.
It says we're live. We should be going live. Yay.
Had to cut off my cover there so we wouldn't get audio ID'd.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if the name that tune stream, name that tune. King Tut.
Oh, I know this one.
Oh, you know this tune. I can't talk.
Yeah. Oh, you know this tune.
What's on? My hopes and dreams. My hopes and dreams. It's my hopes and dreams.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello, everybody. This is a prison of plastic thing that we're doing. It's for a book. I was about to say I'll wait for people to filter in. There's like 800 of you. I don't need to do that.
There's like 1,000 of them now.
Oh, it's very much not up to date on my screen. Hi. So I think before like doing any kind of here's what this stream is and what we're promoting, I'm gonna show you guys something. And sorry, people in here, you'll just have to sit here for 30 seconds and not see this because I don't want to stream to you also at the same time.
That's fair.
Joke's on you, I'm also watching the stream.
Well,
That's true.
Yam
I
beat
have a
me.
phone.
Stream's over. Okay, let's do
Streams open, boys.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
video. That doesn't look like it's working, which you love to see. Will it work if it's on here? Can I not stream this media player? That's so silly. Do they think people will like pirate stuff and then live stream it?
Probably.
Probably.
Yep.
Well, hang on. You mean in OBS it's preventing you, or YouTube
Yes,
is?
OBS.
Oh, I didn't think OBS had anything weird DRM-wise built into it.
Let's check this. Okay.
Certainly not if you're on a OBS Studio fork, like an open source one.
Okay, give me a secco.
How dare you pirate your own media?
I'm literally just trying to show off a video file.
How dare you?
That is my video file, by the way.
Will you be streaming Johnny Destiny Space Ninja today?
No. So
Here's how it works, okay? Stream it to us and then stream Discord to the stream.
No, I don't want to do that. Okay, here we go.
Glorious
There you
7
go.
FPS.
All right, if I make this
Hooray.
full screen, is it good? Can you guys still see this?
Yep, it looks
Yeah.
good.
Okay, great.
I can't. I only see Bo sharing. Oh, you just mean on
I'm
the
not
Twitch.
talking. Yeah, no.
Sorry.
All right. This might be real loud. So here's the official little promotional thing. This is fully new, hot off the presses, because we changed some scenes from the Kickstarter preview. So here's this.
How do you balance the irons in the fire when you keep getting burned and you live with a liar? Terrified that you're being inefficient while spinning your plates and washing the dishes. Friends all say that you need to take a break before you're broken, but you're terrified because in your eyes you know you need to go and file your taxes, breaking your back and wishing for freedom. Life's an elastic prison of plastic, you got to make it so. You can just say no. You won't ever get to normal, but if you act so rural, then maybe you can have a taste. Epithet erased.
Yeah, that's a video.
That's a video, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go back to streaming Bo's shit. All right.
It looks great.
Thanks. That cost way too much money.
Well,
Here's Bo's shit. Yeah, so now I can put on there's too many things that I'm streaming right now. It's quite annoying. Why has the audio stopped on this one? You love not having background music. Okay, whatever. Hi everybody. Welcome to this. Oh my god, we almost have like 2,000 viewers. So this is a promotional stream for Epithet Erased Prison of Plastic. For those who somehow don't know, and to my shock there are many of you, who will walk in and be like, what is this new epithet erase thing? As though it's been a secret for the last year instead of the thing I've been openly talking about on every digital channel I have access to. Next week is the official release of Epithet Erase Prison of Plastic, which is a book. It's the novelized continuation of Epithet, which I've been working on for like 18 months on and off. We did a Kickstarter almost exactly a year ago. It's done now. It is launching officially on December 9th. And along with the audiobook and an ebook, and you can buy an early version of the hard copy also. And those will be on Ingram Spark, and then the audiobook will be on Sound Booth Theater. We're going to be doing another launch day stream, but yeah, this is basically just to half celebrate and half promote to people who don't know what we're doing, that we're doing this. Someone yelling, Bo Burnham, wish he was in this book. That would be interesting. How can
not as a voice actor, just Bo Burnham as a character.
Yeah.
It's my epithet, depression.
Oh no.
Here's what you do. You set me on fire. Therefore, you've burned Bo.
Yeah, so are we ever going to get an animated version? No, never ask me again. Okay, so I'm going to introduce everybody now.
No, die.
In fact, before I can introduce people, I think it would be nice if I could actually get up a little thingy of Discord so that you can see who's talking, because people can't recognize each other's voices. You can tell how tired I am from how tired I am. Discord, voice bank, create new. Go to Discord. No, that's the stream, baby. I don't care about that. Here, this guy. Let's move to here. And then can you guys talk? Just have a little conversation so I can like see if this is actually working.
Hey guys, how about the Mets?
How about the Mets?
Love the Mets, baby.
Hit a home run, baby.
Hit a home run, baby. Love the
I'm more of a Smelters fan.
Yeah, I do. I think the Smelters are going all the way this year.
Go Smelters!
They keep losing to the Delters, and you know, it's hard to be a fan.
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in Washington, D.C. area. You just give up on sports teams achieving anything.
Wait, is Smelters actually a sports team?
No.
No.
What?
But nevertheless, I think they're going all the way this year.
How could you do this to me, Aram? You made me look so stupid in front of the Epithet fans.
You're the one who jumped on the Go Smelters train.
He's like, oh yeah, they're from Washington. I'm like, what?
Aaron has a very uncanny ability to just lie so confidently to your face, and you will believe it.
All right. We should all be visible at this point. So, people probably know who I am. So, let's just go in order of Discord from top to bottom. Bo, introduce yourself.
Hello. I am Bo. I illustrated the book. I'm going to be drawing on stream.
Yay.
Woo.
Yeah.
I'm Jello. I wrote the book and am Jello, and I'd be surprised if you were here and didn't know who I am.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's this Jello fella?
Zach.
Hi, this is Cookie Courtney playing Majin playing Zach Mayer. I'm a voice actor. I play Sylvie in the book for a little bit. I also do a little bits in there, and yeah.
Yeah. Lenti.
Hi guys, my name is Marissa Lenti. I am also a voice actor. I play Stink, the best character in Epithet Erase, as well as a little ogre in this book and Cat with Gun in season 1. And I am technically the casting director and project manager of the audiobook. Yeah.
I didn't know you played the cat, and it's very funny because it's just more support for the ongoing drinking game of listen to this cat. Is it Marissa or Moxie?
Of course I had to play literally I walked in and I was like, Jello, listen. The cat.
The cat, though.
All right, Aram, good luck introducing yourself here.
I'm they're gonna call me Aram. My thing says Tom Laughlin, which is my actual name. This is just a burden I'm gonna have to deal with for the rest of my adult life in all likelihood. But yeah, I am not in this audiobook. Woo! I think I corrected one spelling error. So I contributed about 1,000th as much as Amy, who is about to introduce herself. But I was the heavy quotes originator of Percy, who ended up in season 1. I was a producer on season 1, if you ask Jello, and I might play Dan Gansley if he ever doesn't get written out of a future thing, which I'm not holding my breath for.
I'm not either, but I will say I did, and like since you're here, and I have those tweets not on hand, but I can get them. People did ask, what would Dan Gansley have sounded like? And I'm like, yeah, what indeed?
What indeed? Yeah, what indeed? What indeed?
All right, and finally, Yam.
Hi, I'm Yam. I was one of the editors for this book. My biggest contribution was the slaying of 4,000 exclamation marks.
That's true. Despite my general energy everywhere, I type like a 12-year-old girl, very excited. There's a lot of exclamation points, which is, I have learned, bad in a novel. I think at one point you described it as exhausting.
Yes.
Uniquely terrible at not using exclamation points.
I will say, Aram, there are like 2 or 3 lines in this book that are directly just an in-joke between the two of us that I was like, yeah, I'll get this in there. So, it's dough that you threw into the sun, and Phoenica gets described as uniquely terrible at one point.
Nice.
So your legacy lives on.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, so here we are. This stream is not going to be quite as structured as the one on launch day, which again is the 9th, Friday. But I'm thinking we can just start off with some sort of Q&A equivalent as I do my best to organize the 50 windows. I kind of thought I'd be better at this after all the Name That Tune streams, but YouTube's interface is just different enough that it's actually quite difficult.
Oops. I saw someone in the chat ask something interesting. They asked who voice acted Sylvie's sheep in season 1.
I did a few of them. I was in the booth with Jello, and we were like, "Oh shoot, we need to." But how I remember is like, "Oh shoot, we need to give some like lines to these sheep." Just, "Bob, can you do one?" And I was like, "I could try." And I was like, "Oh, that's good. Do a lot of them." And so I did.
You are all of the sheep. No one else voices the sheep.
Really? I thought you said Emily did a few.
Yeah, I was just gonna guess. Oh, probably Emily Fajardo.
I'm sure I had her record some because Emily was the co-director on season 1, hopped in the booth to record every missing thing we had, such as the fact that Zora whistles, but we didn't have the whistling song done yet, so we couldn't have her do it, and it would cost $1,000 to bring her back. So I just did the whistle, and we subbed in my whistle, and then there was some spitting. So Emily and I hopped in for spitting, but no, I am pretty sure you are every sheep.
I believe you. There were a few I listened back in there. I'm like, that's certainly not me, but if you say so.
Well, I didn't put them there.
Sometimes you just end up with sheep.
Okay, here's an easy leading question. Will there be more Epithet erased after this book? Book-wise, absolutely. Like I said, we did a Kickstarter for this book last year, and it did kind of shockingly well, to be honest. I believe we had a solid, 1,000% funding, 10 times over what I asked for.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
And immediately, 2 of the stretch goals, which, if I'm being honest, I wanted to do anyway, were novelize season 1, and then guarantee the sequel of Prison of Plastic. So basically, my long game plan with this series is I'm writing this book to give you guys something new, because it would be weird to novelize season 1 and be like, 3 years later, it's the same, cha-cha-cha. But also, from a publishing standpoint, most publishers are not interested in starting a fantasy series 3 story arcs into the fantasy series.
Yeah.
I will say I did find a publisher who's willing to just publish this one. I'm self-publishing right now because if I waited to do that publishing deal, which I'm also doing, it would take about at least 10 more months, and I'm tired of waiting, and I'm sure you are too. So I'm doing my own version of the book, and then we're taking that and spicing it up like a little bit. Like this one looks nice. We put so much time into it, but like the formatting options were pretty limited on the website that we used to create it. So there's a couple things actually that I'm still like, Bo did these beautiful illustrations, and right now at the top of each page, and I cannot change this, it has the page number, and then on the left side of each spread, my name, which I despise, and then on the right it has Prison of Plastic, which I also, like, I don't like either, but I can accept that one. And that is on top of all the full page illustrations. So little things like that where I'm like trying my best to get rid of it, but like sometimes it's not an option. But it still looks very nice. It's a professional grade, fully priced book. So yeah, my plan is finish this book, go back and novelize season 1, which will be very, very quick. I'm actually probably gonna outsource the audiobook recording for those. So like I'm gonna direct the recording, but someone else is gonna edit them because I don't want to do that again. At least not for a long time.
Certainly not under the conditions you did last time.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be those conditions again. The conditions were just me doing it.
Well, now you have a template for what it's supposed to sound like.
I guess. That won't make a difference in my brain. But then I'm going to write the next book, which, the protagonist of the next book after this one is Mara, and the party, quote unquote, is Mara, Indus, and Ramsey. And I'm real excited. And also, the villains of the next book are characters I've been waiting for like 5 years. So... Can we get it on Amazon? No, you can't. I'm not giving Amazon a red cent.
Picking you off of Twitch was the final straw.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's the worst thing Amazon's ever done. No, though, you cannot get it on Amazon. It will be available on Ingram Spark. It's just a website. You can just open it up. Google the name, put the name in the search bar, it'll come up and you can buy it. If you're a backer and you already spent the money to get it, then I will be giving it to you for free, like either the day before, day of, or day after, because there's like 7,000 people, and I can give everyone the PDF immediately, but the audiobook might take a couple days to get out. I got the list of emails today. It is 163 pages long.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, let's real quick do some questions that are for everyone. Who are your favorite characters? I've been talking too long, but like Molly. I mean, like Phoenica, but Molly is the best character.
My favorite's Giovanni. He's made for me.
I have a hard time picking, honestly. I really like Phoenica. I really like Rick. Molly's really great in this book. Lorelai's pretty spicy. And I like Naven a lot.
Well, gosh, diddly gosh, I just don't know. Who could it be? If I didn't pick Sylvie, it would most likely be Percy.
Hooray.
I really like them.
Almost Ned Flanders-y Sylvie there.
Yeah.
Ain't no eggs over here, neighborino.
Yeah. Well, Hadley Doodle ain't got no eggs over here, neighborina.
Why?
Why are
I
we
haven't.
Why are we getting eggs from Sylvie? Oh, right, I forgot that's a thing we just made up.
I think I like Molly a lot. I mean, yeah, no, you're right. I think Molly is like, if you distinguish between best and favorite, I think Molly is probably the overall best for me. I haven't heard enough of a book of this version of Rick yet, actually. I suspect I will like it tremendously, but since I've been less involved in the production than several other people here, I actually don't really know what I'm signing up for. The little bits I've liked, though.
Some great Rick samples.
I love Rick.
Yeah, I think both Bo and Yam multiple times were like, Rick is gonna be the blow-up character of this book, and I was like, I don't know, he's mostly just a weirdo who pops up for comic relief. Yeah, as though that's a thing people hate. And I was like, I think it's probably gonna be these people. And we did like a last listen through where I like marked all the final problems. And at the end of it, I was like, you're right, it will be Rick. Rick will be the popular character.
Here you go, chat.
I think very important to, oh my god. I think very important to shill to the stream that he's gonna be voiced by Ray Chase.
Oh yeah, it's like very funny to me because I love Ray and he's a very sweet guy, but like I didn't realize Ray Chase was a big deal, and this feels weird to say because I sound like fucking Tommy Tallarico, but he's I think Ray's been a fan of my stuff for a long time, and he actually reached out to me a while ago, like during the Persona 5 video that I did, and was like, hey, do you have any room, like, do you need any voice actors? I'd love to do stuff. I'm a big fan of your work. And I was like, oh, and I was just like, oh, some guy. And I looked him up and I'm like, oh, you're a real voice actor. Okay. Sure. And he auditioned.
You can stay.
He auditioned, but he didn't get it. Like, I got an email today from someone that was like, can I be a voice actor? And like, no demo reel attached, no information. It's like, no. Also, I don't do enough to cast voice actors myself anymore, like 99% of the time. But then he auditioned for Rick and was the best, like, it was a pretty easy cast on Rick, I think. Most people gave him like a more sincere evil vizier vibe, and I was like, that's not quite it. And I was like, well, you're the best one. Oh, it's Ray Chase. Great. Do the characters have canon pronouns? Yes.
Yes.
No, they're all agender. It's up to interpretation. It's a very funny question.
They are all formless masses sculpted of mashed potato.
Don't worry, guys. When you read the book, you will encounter pronouns.
You will. Pronouns confirmed for book.
Can't believe they included pronouns in a book.
It would be very funny if you somehow managed to find a way to elaborately write around ever using it. You just, every time you replace the pronoun with the actual noun.
It would...
Molly took Molly's hand out of Molly's pocket.
It would be very, like, like the Odyssey and the Iliad, where it's just like, like, Molly, keeper of starred hair, took...
I like to imagine pronouns being dropped, being included in the book, and the chat blowing up like a new Smash character got announced.
Yes! Yes!
Pronouns confirmed for Prison of Plastic. Pronouns of plastic.
Oh,
it's Danny!
Danny! Keeper of starred hair. It's Danny.
Hi.
Hi, Danny. Do you want to introduce yourself to the stream?
Oh, hi. My name is Danny Chambers. I voice Molly, and thanks for being here. It comes out next week. Woo!
Woo!
Yeah.
We were just starting to answer some questions, Danny. You're right on time.
Oh, also, while people are to wait for more questions as people react with a lot of glee to Danny. Bo, what are you drawing?
I'm just drawing a Lorelai in a basic outfit right now. The general idea was that people could pitch different, like, fantasy concepts to dress her up in.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. If if people don't know the basic plot concept of this book, Molly's epithet is dumb and she can make things quieter and more simplified. Lorelai's epithet is augment, which she uses to make little augmented reality bubbles and can pretty much do whatever she wants, frankly. She's actually one of the strongest characters we've seen so far by a pretty wide margin. It gets mentioned in the book that, like, Rick mentions the concept of proficiency, which is like the in-unit measurement of how strong your epithet is. And Molly's mentions like, oh yeah, hers is, this just happens in the narration. She's like, oh yeah, mine's pretty high for someone as young as me. Probably because my sister's is really high and I need to deal with it all the time. So in this book, Lorelai is dressed as a witch and also a knight. There's one chapter where she's a knight, but she essentially likes to LARP in different little worlds. Originally, it was going to be a pirate book that was piratey.
Ooh.
But I don't remember the reason I changed that.
Because Oz pitched which idea, I think you said earlier?
That, like, Oz definitely was the one who pitched that. I think the reason is I wanted, because Phoenica and Trixie and Rick also get transformed for most of this book by Lorelai into, like, small, only a couple inch tall versions of themselves. And I thought the idea of sneaking around in, like, a giant witch's hovel was more interesting than just going from pirate place to pirate place. And I think that was the right call, because pirate has a lot more flavor, especially because it would be, like, candy pirate on, like, orange soda ocean or whatever. But, I think that would have been more style over substance.
Just so you know, Jello, the list of people is now cut off because we have an extra person.
All right. Well, then I have to boot Danny. No.
There's no other way. Raises gun.
There
you go.
All right. I should actually be looking at chat. I'm actually I have Bo's thing up on my TV, and I'm just watching it from across the room.
I can picture it so perfectly. So real.
My TV?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I've seen it at least once.
Can confirm it exists.
Confirmed for Prison of Plastic. Jello has
Jello's
TV.
TV.
Pronouns and a TV? Whoop!
Holy
This is a
fuck.
great living room you got set up here.
I can't believe we peaked. There's no other good surprise besides pronoun and TV.
I don't know, man. The second stream's got a lot to live up to. Yeah. Yes, Jello, give us everything. I am proud of this, even though it's very, like, it's very in your face is the wrong word, but, like, it's kind of hard to, like, casually bring up pronouns in a book when it, like, matters. And because Trixie uses she, her, and they, them, and I was like, I'm not good at being subtle, so I'm gonna make a game out of this. So in universe, Phoenica has an alarm that, like, goes off randomly every couple days, and once it goes off, she switches pronoun set from she to they and vice versa. And it happens halfway through the book, and when it happens, the narrator also starts referring to Trixie by their other set of pronouns.
Oh, that's cute. I like that a lot. One of my biggest pet peeves in fiction is when there is a scene where a character goes, my pronouns are, or their pronouns are, and, like, tells another character as if they don't know this person. I hate that terribly. It's always ham-fisted and it's always contrived. Because usually when you're correcting someone or when you're telling someone your pronouns, it's very casual. They're just like, oh wait, sorry, what are your pronouns? And you're like, oh, they, them's fine. And it's like, okay, great. But it's always like a moment when it's in, like, a cartoon or something where they're like, I'm going to tell you now. So I'm
so
much.
you know. They, them.
I hate it. So I much prefer that where it's an in-universe. I mean, I guess you would call it a gag. That's adorable.
Is there any chance in a... Oh, hang on. I lost that one. Of a Trixie musical theme in a future book to match Molly and Phoenica's? So there was actually a miscommunication between me and Plaster about the amount of time she had to make new songs. So we had to cut my ideal amount of songs, which was like 7 to 12, to just 5. And since a lot of this book is frankly sad and serious, wink wonk, I was like, well, I'm gonna need 2 new sad themes, otherwise this is gonna get very boring. Like, and this is a thing I've never complained about this property on a stream before, which is a shocker. I remember watching...
You complain about everything all the time.
Yeah, I know. I was watching... The one time I watched Full Metal Alchemist 2003, there's a lot of serious, sad scenes in that show, and they only use one sad song, and it is excruciating. And I was like, can't do that. So we did that. And I ended up asking for a theme that specifically worked for Rick and Trixie. So Rick and Trixie share a theme, which I can play for you guys. It doesn't make good background music, but the song is called "Keep Your Tentacles to Yourself, Mister."
I was just gonna guess this song would be called "Wacky Scribungus."
That's more of an Aram name than a Plaster name.
Yeah, I know.
Though actually Plaster didn't name any of them except this one.
Keep your tentacles out of my business, bucko, smiley face.
Oh my god.
That's a title for debauched anime right there.
The tentacle thing?
Yes.
I like
Eric
to think
just said.
if your unique talent is being unable to keep secrets about your own work, my unique talent is remembering minor, ultra-specific things that you've complained about and then bringing them up again to you for no reason other than my own amusement.
Hey, that's also my talent. Someone is asking about Mara's sexuality. I do think Mara's probably straight, also.
I still have a chance.
Token straight. You have 2 token straights? How dare you?
2 token straights and pronouns.
Wow. Book's really pandering to the token straight community.
Straight people and pronouns can't decide if it's woke or joke.
Alright.
And she's a furry, which I think is the funniest detail, like character detail you've ever included.
Shockingly, that one sure just was canon in the source material.
I love that.
We had this ongoing joke. I think actually, maybe you didn't start it, but I think Zach, when you did Space Campaign, which was older than Anime Campaign, which is what Epithet's based on, there was this fox slug in it. Am I misremembering?
There was.
I killed him.
There was a fox slug, and it was the ugliest fucking thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't know how you remember that, but let me see if I can find it. I'm sure it's on my computer.
I think we still have like what, half of Space Campaign. Yeah. So I believe there was some running joke, and like this was like 7 or 8 years ago at this point. There was some running joke in our friend group that like someone found some like furry with an extremely specific fursona that was like a fox and a slug, and we found it weird and amusing, so we put it in some games, and someone improv'd that Mara's thing was also a fox slug, and she was into fox slugs, and I think it's like it would be mean-spirited to keep it as something so specific, so she's just a fox now, but definitely canonically a furry.
I have to get this out. I just found it. I apologize. It is cute. I don't know what made me want to insult it. I don't know if you can show it on stream, but I know it's blocked, so here you go. This was the icon.
Bo could copy paste it into his thing.
What is cute?
It is cute. I like.
I gotta apologize for the slander. It's actually pretty cute.
What do you think the chance is that Foxslug creator is an Epithet fan, and they're just going, "What the fuck?" Right?
Yeah.
In chat right now.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's all fucking
How
full
old
circle.
is this?
Old.
When did I meet you?
Like again, like I think 7 years ago would be my guess.
There you go.
I'm so tickled by the fact that Mare is a furry, especially since if you know a lot of people, the odds of one of them being a furry is quite high. So the fact that there's never characters that are canonically furries, suspicious. What's up with that?
Let's get to the bottom of this. We need to get to the bottom of this like that ghoul got to the bottom of me.
What? Aram, you can't just reference in-jokes nobody else here is in.
That's a rare one. I don't watch much of this, but that one is from my brother, and me.
Oh. Someone in chat, how many pages is the book? 330. A number I had to know exactly to have Bo and I set up the cover.
Did you figure out if the spine was just a generic measurement, or did
No,
we actually manage
we
to
got
talk out
it.
at 1 inch? What the fuck?
Yeah, we got it. As far as I can tell. So the website, because obviously you can have your book in a million different sizes, and the more pages there are, the thicker it will be. So there was a thing where you have to like put in your interior, and then it goes, here's your cover sizes exactly, do not fuck with this, and if you change your page count you need to redo it. And all of it's a 6x9 book, which is Bakano size, which is my template for everything I do for the rest of my life. And I was, like most of them are like, okay, because the cover overshoots, it's now like 6.147 inches or something. And each of the dimensions were like that, except the spine, which was exactly 1 inch. And Bo and I were like, wow, what's the chance that when it has it would be 1.000 inches? And apparently we got it.
Yeah, that's wild.
Am I gonna do a card for Crusher? I wasn't planning on it. Like, you're referring to those info cards I've been putting out on Twitter. I wasn't planning on it because I don't really have good art of Crusher that in his portrait form. Yeah, that's really the only reason. Also, his stats would all be unremarkable, and you already know what is at the top of his likes. I will say,
new to reveal.
Crusher gets a non-zero amount of screen time in this book. There's a good number of nobodies from season 1 who like have an okay amount of screen time in this book. So Crusher and Stink have like more lines than Sylvie, who was actually just a last-minute cameo. Originally, it was just going to be a rando, and I was like, this could be Sylvie. There's no reason this shouldn't be Sylvie. It's Sylvie now.
You can't prove it's not Sylvie.
I can't believe it's not Sylvie.
It actually doesn't say that it is Sylvie, but it's pretty obviously Sylvie, and in the audiobook it's Sylvie. Sylvie gets mentioned multiple times across the book too in the narration, but he only has like 4 or 5 lines.
Yeah, I wonder if Sylvie's dead.
Sylvie shows up, like a young man in spectacles shows up in a mustache. You guys hear about that Sylvie Ashling? I hear he's shredded. I hear he has a 6-pack. Can we actually get that in his voice?
Hey, if you hear about that Sylvie Ashling fellow, I heard that he's absolutely shredded. Just incredible 6-pack.
Very, very grateful to you, Jello, for the Stink representation. Love that for me.
You got lucky in that I love writing like horrible, shitty punk characters, which is why like because like I didn't originally create Giovanni or Trixie in their original incarnation, but like those two are easy to write, whereas it's not infrequent that I will ask like Will Aram or Majin stuff about Ramsey, Percy, and Sylvie, because those are like a little further from my wheelhouse, so sometimes I have to ask them for advice on how to make those characters. But when it's like,
yeah, I'm Giovanni, I exclusively eat cereal, marshmallows, and dinosaur toys,
it's like very easy to just spit out anything. Can you make Sylvie say yes, girl? Can we?
Yes! Yes, girl! Yes!
Oh my god.
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
That's beautiful.
People were very excited for, I saw a lot of comments on that little hoodie commercial, which was also a fun thing to give Sylvie. People got like, hey girls!
I remember you and I cracking the fuck up the second that left my mouth.
Hey girls.
Hey girls!
Oh, there's a Sylvie there now.
There he is.
I thought you were drawing a cross on him.
Sylvie has become Catholic.
Well,
Jesus
it's a post-it
first.
it's a post-it note of abs.
I just grinded the Bible on my stomach until the six-pack just came out.
This
Oh god.
this Sylvie kind of looks like the Y Simon meme.
Oh my god.
If women are oppressed, then why Sylvie?
Someone once said that great art is something that makes you feel a strong emotion. Does Darkstar have an epithet? Probably. I like that exactly one of Giovanni's goons has an epithet, but he's like bad with it. I think the joke is because there's one shot where it's right after Percy's goddamn sword line where they all like lean out from behind Giovanni, and I ran out of bonsai blasters, so I just had Darkstar pop out a second time. And I was like, that's funny.
Majin, can you say this?
Say what now? Oh,
I
I see a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Women always be like cubics. Robots for everyone race and robots for the PS1.
Did you sound like an AI?
Yeah.
I gotta be honest.
Pause at the colon.
In fairness,
I gotta be honest. I looked at that. I'm like, that sentence is incomprehensible to me.
I'm just going syllable by syllable, baby.
Love that.
It's not worth explaining what that is from. Where in development is the TTRPG? That's a good... Fucking praying Sylvie!
This is specifically supposed to be the, dear God,
Yeah!
I want everyone to go to hell no matter what.
Dear God, I wish everyone who called me a kid to go to hell no matter what.
Sylvie stream.
Sylvie has a lot of very, like... I'm trying to...
He's
like,
fun to pick on and just make him miserable.
That's true, but what I was gonna say is, like, Sylvie has great, like, fan content energy, because, like, whenever I'm like, oh, how do I, like, insert Sylvie into the main plot? It's, like, a little difficult, but it's so easy to think of, like, fun non-canon situation with Sylvie. Like, he's very rife for that kind of thing, which is why it's like, oh yeah, like, he's in the hoodie commercial. He's the focus guy in that, I want it that way thing we did.
Sylvie is the character that you choose when you're making an animatic and you have to assign a character who does most of the heavy lifting.
Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. Someone asked about the TTRPG. It'll take me a second, and you're gonna lose the thing for a hot second while I do this. Do. I can show off some artwork that Ray has done.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what the best way to do this would be. I can like make an attempt to do this.
Hello.
Who joined?
Hi.
It's Will.
Will's here.
Hi. Sorry I'm late. How goes it?
Pretty good. Here, Will, introduce yourself while I find TTRPG visuals.
Sure. Hi, I'm Will. In the show, I'm Ramsey Murdoch, and I'm also on this channel for when we do the Night in the Woods streams and other little video game stream things of the sort like that. So, yeah. I also run some TTRPG stuff of my own over on Surprise Round. So, yeah.
Okay, so I don't have a good way to stream this to you guys, but here's some content I have. Here's what a cowboy looks like, a generic cowboy in this setting. This is one of my favorite things Ray has done. In this universe, cowboys were basically mercenaries who guarded the Gold Rush equivalent. Was not in a desert. Well, I guess it is a desert. It's a tundra desert in upper taiga country, which is where most of Epithet Erased is set, and it's snowfields. And they essentially were mining dye pigments and would get into territory fights about it. So for camouflage, cowboys would wear white outfits. And then for not camouflage, they would shoot each other with bright paint pellets so they could track thieves. And because they, the cheapest dye is like black and just mixed and like dark brown, that's the ones they used most to shoot each other. So they would look like cows because they shot each other in a black and white pattern. So that's my in-universe reason of why they're called cowboys.
That's really cute.
If it works.
Feeny. Bappy. Feeny's mom. Let's see, any other good ones? My favorites. I didn't actually fully answer the question. So, the TTRPG book, I work on it a little when I can. It's already a lot bigger than it should be. I'm deciding what I'm going to release for free and what I need to make paid because I'm spending a lot of money on it, actually. I've got a lot of illustrations for it already. I have written, I want to say 38 example character sheets. And each of them is getting a unique illustration. I think that's all going to be free, so I could be like, hey, here's some concepts for how to make your thing. And then all of the actual, like, here's the setting stuff, that's going to be paid for. I have no idea when this will be out. I am not putting a date on it. I'm not even going to speculate. I literally don't know. And I have so many other things I need to work on. Like, I've been completely neglecting my YouTube channel for like a half a year, and that's bad. But this lady is one of my favorites. Like, Rhea drew this one, and I was like, oh, hello, I wish you were in the main series.
Yeah.
This is one of the other countries. The one that gets visited the least in Epithet Erased is Island Country. It's a nation of a bunch of different themed mafia families. She is the head of a example wedding family. This guy is also part of that family. He's one of my favorite designs. Oh, here's Mara.
Just hanging out.
Here's Riot. I've shown him off on Twitter. I don't know if this is updated. It's not. Oh, it's really not. Okay. Yeah, there's like 70 more images that she has not put in here yet. I'll end with those because that'll be a good segue into what Bo is setting up. Here's some goons for the wedding family. Here's a guy. Let's see what else. I love these. Zora. Okay, and then so I posted these on Twitter, but each different character archetype class, I don't know the exact terminology yet, etc., etc. So Sierra is what's called a controller. Percy is also one. It's basically just, in TTRPG terms, somebody who can edit the map or like screw with where people can and can't go in some way or another to hopefully influence victory. So the idea is I did a 3 like Mundies of each type, like it's the same person, and 3 inscribed of each type. So it's 3 Percys and 3 Sierras. Oh, and I don't actually know if I mentioned this to Majin. Here's Jeffrey, technically. He's
My boy! My boy is
I
here!
didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's Jeffrey is in this universe. He is an Australian skull mouse. They're extremely powerful.
Oh boy. Oh, where are you posting this at, Joe? I'm sorry.
I'm not
can't find
posting
it.
them anywhere because it would take
Oh.
way too long. I'm just showing them on the stream, and I'm
You
not.
have to keep the stream open and just like mute it.
Yeah.
Oh.
My bad.
No, you're good. I just didn't pay attention.
Yeah,
Also, hi, Will. I didn't say hi to you when you were.
Hello.
Oh, I love the little Feeny with the sheep.
Yeah.
So cute.
And this Bugsy.
Here, I'll see if I can pull up some other good ones, but I'm gonna go back to you, Bo. Let me change my windows. Do. Hide that.
Yeah, because I have a million bits of Sierra content.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff you can show off while I grab things.
You
I
need to,
fucking love Sierra.
You need to extend the participants list again, by the way.
Okay.
My bad.
When more people show up, I get cut in half.
Yeah,
Oh.
destroyed.
So this is the general completed concept art for Sierra. And
I love
then there's some other experimentation stuff. This was messing with different skin colors based off of references from indigenous Australian people. Then
like real quick for who this character is. This is a person from the original source material who is showing up later. I am not cutting her no matter what. I think she's awesome and one of the best characters.
She's great.
She was like a stupid joke character focused around the game Mousetrap, like the board game. And I don't know if I'll legally be able to do that exactly, but like Bo pitched a slightly different version of her to me, who is awesome. And I was like, you know what? You're right. She's just cool now and is the same character though.
Yeah.
I think the way you phrased it was, if I met like a 30, 40-year-old something woman with her energy as passionate about the thing she's passionate about at a con, I think she was the coolest person in the world. And I was like,
yeah.
And I was like, yeah, actually, you're right.
When you're right, you're right. Ha-cha-cha.
There was a bunch of different hair experiments I was doing. I just did like different bangs and different little mouse ear things and then a different kind of ponytail, and I just kind of mixed and matched them.
Appreciate the hairstyles. They're so cute.
Yeah.
The just so you guys know, the stream thing will go away while I dig for stuff from Rhea for a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
You have any Charles content you're willing to show? I don't know if we can yet.
No.
Charles.
Yeah. That'll be later.
This is like, Charles is from this same adventure. We haven't actually finalized her design. Sierra's the only redesign we finalized. There's, these are from 2 books later. Very excited. I'm really excited to redesign Echo. I bet Echo is gonna look really cool.
Oh, yeah. I have an Echo on here that's just fan art.
Sure.
I will pull that up between screens because I don't know if there's any spoilers that I've put in the same folder.
Okay. Here.
In the meantime, here's a Sierra comic.
Cool.
Oh, Molly's blocking it.
I can actually
Oops,
hide
step
her.
over.
Okay, she's gone.
There we go.
Goodbye, Danny. Trying to find some. There's a lot of sketches here. And also, in the background, let's not be playing a song that has vocals in it. I have not looked at... Yeah, if any of you guys who are just sitting here see anything good in chat, point it out, because I will not see it.
Oh.
I am just looking for stuff. God, there's a lot of drawings. Okay, here's some Percy's. Let me set these up. I have not shared these yet.
Ooh.
Are these the final ones? Yeah, they are. This is good, because these are the companions to Sierra. A lot of my work in, like, the TTRPG, and honestly, since even the earliest incarnation of Epithet and Anime Campaign has existed, is, like, trying to convince people that Mundies are cool and fun to play, and I'm always unsuccessful, and it's like, I don't know what to do.
People in universe have to convince people of that.
That's true, but, like, I like Mundi.
I like Mundies.
The one time I actually, I guess there were two. Both times I got invited to play a thing in the proto version of this system, everyone, like, I think everyone, no, you know, I think I got to pick being an Epithet with Theodora, but, what is, with Riley, that one, I really wanted her to be a Mundi, and, I was not allowed to. It was Epithets only.
Oh.
And
You're
so
fighting losing battle.
So I played her as a Mundi anyway.
You made a Warrior Cats universe and then told people not to pick a clan, and they can't do it.
Are there non-clan characters in Warrior Cats?
Yes.
I don't know anything about... That's not true. I know some things about Warrior Cats.
You made a Digimon season and then told people to play characters who don't go to the digital world.
Oh, well, they get to go.
They get to go, but they don't get a Digimon.
They don't get a Digimon. That would be the equivalent.
Imagine, I say imagine, but there's been so many Digimen at this point that it's entirely possible they've done this. You know what, Marissa, you tell me, has there been a Digimon season where it's like, oh man, 5-ish kids go to the digital world, but one of them doesn't get a Digimon, but they did get to bring a gun?
No. That did not happen. Actually, I'm wrong. Hold on. There's 2 of them in Cross Wars. The main character and his, like, 2 best friends get teleported to the digital world, and technically all 3 of them are leading the army that the main characters have, but it's really just the main guy, and the other 2 don't really do anything. One of them is a kendo kid, so he occasionally just grabs a stick and goes to town. But then about halfway through that season, he drops them back off in the real world and is like, peace, and leaves them there. So they get written out of the story real quick. But yes, they have tried that.
Ooh, this is not an Epithet thing, but it's really cute. I am still gathering photos. I'm almost done. I found a bunch of Sylvies. Sylvie stream reel. It's very... I forgot how many different variations of, like, sketches we get before the final ones between me and Rhea, so this is actually, like, a huge amount of stuff I'm scrolling between. Oh yeah, the songstress. We were trying to finalize her the night I moved, and we failed. We did not finish, actually. I just went, whatever, and we stopped. You know what? That's good enough. Okay. I have grabbed a couple. Let me get these back up. I'll also pop Molly back on there. Here we go. Yeah, so this is not an Epithet character. Rhea just drew this, and I DM'd it to her and was like, this is adorable. Here's a Beefton and a little Sylvie. Sylvie is also one of the example characters. He's got 3 different character sheets. Love this one. Big fan. This is Sylvie being a cool guy. Mara and Indus. I'm gonna keep him for later. Here's some Percy's. I think Percy is one of the characters who looks best in Rhea's newer style.
Oh yeah.
And not gonna explain this one. And yeah, I think that's all of those.
Is that Percy with some kind of like Diglett power?
Sure. Oh, hello,
I'm just
Echo.
look, I'm trying to throw you a lifeline here, Jello.
I don't want one.
I don't want one. That's not dirt, it's shit.
Yeah, so 2 books from now is a mystery book, and like it's a mystery, and there's a bunch of new characters who are all like suspects in the mystery. And these are 2 of them. I do love Echo.
That one person in
Echo's
the
real
Discord who is absolutely obsessed with Delta is going to be really happy when he finally exists.
Yeah, every time anyone posts anything about Delta, they at Masu. It's very funny. I must have said this the first time you showed me this Echo art, but big Craig of the Creek character energy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I love the shape of her shoes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I haven't looked at chat in 20 minutes, so let me do that. Don Infusio, I don't think he's making it. Whoa. Oh, interesting. YouTube shows me all of the things I missed in rapid fire, and I can't see anything for a little while.
Cool solution.
Am I gonna post the new promo animation? Yes, on launch day. It's gonna be the actual video that's like, hey, go buy my thing.
Ooh.
Ooh, mystery.
Is Lorelai bisexual? As far as I know, no. Characters with, I was about to say interesting. What I mean is non-straight. Sexualities. Giovanni is bi. He's also probably demisexual. Crusher's obviously gay. Zora's bi. Feeney's bi. One of the other ones. I'm always forgetting.
I think you've decided that at least in Epithet erased, Percy is canonically asexual.
Right, yeah. I was like, there's something else I'm forgetting. It's like, oh yeah, if I don't make a character bi or straight, they're usually ace. Percy and Howie are both ace. Howie for sure is ace Aero. Your call about Percy, that you can...
A match made in nothing.
Match made in nothing. Molly is somewhere on either the ace or Aero spectrum. She has not had enough time to think about it because she's got other stuff going on. And so therefore I have not thought about it either. Are we getting the Giovanni villain song? Eventually. There's a couple more songs I have to do. Gotta do the extended version of Zora's credits theme, which is actually already written. Gotta go fast. Giovanni gets 2 songs, I think. I think he gets a villain song and a lullaby.
Just so you know, Jello, your Discord widget is still looking at your direct messages list.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So
Sandra just got here, so you're gonna have to
Yeah.
extend the list.
Hello.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Sandra,
Hi.
introduce yourself to the stream.
Hello, stream. It's me. I'm Sandra Espinoza. It's nice to meet you all. Each and every one of you.
What do you do here?
I am the voice of Percival King.
Yay, there you go.
Yeah.
Is this the first time we've ever had source material Percy and current Percy in the same room?
I don't recall any prior time when I've gotten to interact with Sandra.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice
Hello.
to meet you.
Yeah, Aram wrote some of your weirder dialogue.
God bless.
I think you got to a point, Jello, where you were pretty. You've developed a great deal of proficiency at mimicking my brand of weirdness.
I know you at least wrote the you appear to be in an automotive pickle line. That was
Yeah.
you. There's like 2 other things in there.
I think the perhaps if you'd spent more time studying magical physics instead of drug peddling and chicanery.
I do like that one.
I'm just waiting for whatever Bo's writing.
I was gonna say, God, I forgot. We also made jokes about Feeny being Christian.
That makes, like, even more sense. Feeny has big Puritan energy.
Doesn't she have like a crush on Sylvie for like 2 seconds?
She has a crush on every boy she's ever met for at least 2 seconds.
Well, a nice Christian boy.
Nice Christian. In the opening chapter, there's like a brief, Trixie through the narration is going like, I want to cheer Molly up because she had a rough week. And like, you get a couple paragraphs detailing essentially Trixie's memory of what Molly recounted about the museum thing. She doesn't name Giovanni or Sylvie, but like describes both of them. Trixie is more like, oh, criminal, and just like Giovanni. And Sylvie gets mentioned as like a boy who could make sheep, and so Phoenica has written a binder detailing what their marriage will look like. But it is also mentioned that she has done this with every boy in their class, to the degree that later in the book when Stink shows up, Trixie goes, hey, remember when you had a crush on him? And she goes, be nice to me. Translation, shut the hell up.
Be nice to me?
Yeah, Stink's pretty cool. Pretty good boy to have a crush on.
Man, one of my favorite things, and he found this funny, so I don't feel bad mentioning it. The guy who did sound designs did them off of my notes and timestamps. And there's a bit in the book where Stink is on what is clearly like a Razor scooter. I'm a little skunk boy.
Oh, boy. This is my favorite drawing of Sylvie.
This is Stink, but
this is my favorite drawing of Sylvie for sure.
This is my favorite drawing of him because he's not in it.
I'm not a little skunk boy.
What a turn!
Not a little skunk boy.
I do adore this drawing.
It's really good.
Amazing.
Can we get you saying this one, Lenti?
Little skunk boy.
One more time, Discord ate it. Give yourself a little lead in.
Okay, we're talking in a little skunk boy.
Man, it does
really?
not. It does not want you to claim that. You know
Hates
why?
that voice.
It's cutting out the pronoun.
Jello, you promised!
This isn't my book.
A little skunk boy.
Still cutting it.
Yeah, it's like it is
Is it the
determined
pitch?
that it will not pick up the word I'm.
Here, extend it real long and strange.
I am a little skunk boy.
Stink fucking snapping at you like it's West Side Story down the alleyway.
What if I told you?
Think you're a stink all the way.
What if I told you we heard you perfectly correctly every single time? Jello's just a bully.
That
Who
would be
is a
very
bully?
funny.
Well, I
Don't
didn't.
say it.
I did not hear you over Discord, and
I didn't either.
It's what
No,
comes out
no.
on my audio that matters.
I love. We were talking earlier. You were like, "What's Stink's favorite animal? Should we go with skunk or the cow on his shirt?" And I was like, "Cow on his shirt." Whose name is Cowpat and is actually a creature from a parody gross out Pokemon TTR what am I looking for?
Collectible card game.
Yeah, collectible card game. And you were like, of course you made it like a monster collecting thing, you parody.
There already is a collectible card game in universe that matters and gets name dropped in this book. It's why Sylvie's in this book and he's buying cards for it. And you're like, I'm gonna do my own. These are my OC. This is Cowpat, my OC.
I was
would be-
trying to be creative.
It would be really funny if it was like, so I mean, when I was like 9 and I got into Magic the Gathering, I made my very, very shitty, stupid little own cards. It would be totally believable for me that Stink was like, none of these horizontal pilots speak to me. I'll make my own. His name will be Cowpat.
That's like triply funny because the biggest selling point of Horizontal Pilot Command is that you like mail in your information and they send you a unique deck master for every player.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know that. That's funny.
That's why everyone had their own card.
I was just trying to reference, I remember when I was a kid, there was like a parody gross out Pokemon card game that was like disgusting and like Garbage Pail Kids-esque. And I was like, oh, Stink likes things from the 90s, so I'm going to include this detail. And instead of Jello being like, wow, thanks for contributing to the character, he was like, haha, bullies you, idiot.
Okay, because you being like, what if collectible, like, it's a good suggestion. And it is in character. But you being like, what if I suggested this interesting idea in the format of a collectible monster hunting card game of some sort, is the equivalent of me being like, I got a great idea for you. You've ever seen Scooby-Doo? What if we put that in there?
Oh my god, someone in chat knew its name. It was Pukemon.
Oh god.
You're correct, chatter. Thank you.
Jello sounds like such a bully, but in a lighthearted, fun way. Thanks.
Jello does bully me all the time.
He's just like, well, I'm paying you, aren't I?
Please say Quentin and Agatha Fuckwhistle are canon. Most
that was the funniest thing Blaster said during when we were listening to the book.
She was like, where is Agatha Fuckwhistle?
No, she's like, my only complaint, where's Quentin?
I mentioned this to her in response. So one of the many reasons I'm like, don't seek out Anime Campaign and watch it. It's bad and will spoil Epithet for you because I'm taking some story beats from it. But like the original party is different in pretty much every arc. So easy example, in the cowboy arc, in Epithet, it's like Ramsey and Percy, and those are the two main characters. But in the original, it's Percy, two other cops, one of whom I got a name drop in season 1, Meryl, and the other one is her sergeant, who
unnamed vocal cameo.
Yeah, he's voiced by Stephen Kelly. And then Goro was a party member, and I was like, I'll have a reference to all of them. We don't need more than one cop. And then in Prison of Plastic, which is not very similar to the original adventure, to be honest. The party was Sylvie, then 3 characters who are not in Prison of Plastic at all.
And then you backported. I guess, actually, I think you did give Phoenica a cameo in the Anime Campaign too, right?
She was in it, but like just to be like, here's a body.
Like, I exist. I'll be important in 4 more adventures.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. It wasn't even goodbye. They were like, we're gonna go do this adventure down the hallway, and she's like, I will not come.
This is correct.
Will we be getting the audiobooks on CD or vinyl? No, nobody does that.
Oh my god. Record of Prison of Plastic? I'd love that, except, yeah, no, I don't think you're gonna have much of an audience for that.
I don't know if you'd be able to fit it on a record.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know.
It's like 11 hours.
Probably not on a CD either. On a DVD, sure, but...
How much is it? I believe the audiobook is gonna retail for $12.99. I haven't set the prices for the ebook or the hard copy. I will say, the hard copy is gonna be pretty expensive. Because it's hardcover and full ink, all color illustrations on high quality paper, which is real expensive. Trixie and Geo are family? Yes, they're cousins.
I drew these like 2 years ago. I love the pompadour.
Yeah, Moxie's great.
Marissa has asked, like, oh, can I voice that character? As though you're not already the best character, Stink.
I really liked the I'm an ogre audio clip. There's something that particularly what always gets me is the pause and like, I'm an ogre.
Genuinely fantastic performance. I love the soft disappointment of the like, yeah, but like, what are your powers? I'm an ogre.
Does Marissa play the Cyclops or the 2-eye?
What?
They both only have one eye. They have
They
one
both only have-
horn
I
and
thought they
two
were-
horns.
Also, there's only
okay.
one.
Those
of
are just
them.
2 different versions I drew.
Ah, I see. I remember seeing 2 and Jello subtitling it Bow and Spare.
When
No,
are we?
yeah, it's just one little Cyclops, and that's me.
When are we getting the anime campaign VOD? Unfortunately, you guys did stretch goal your way to getting anime campaign stuff for the first 2 adventures that we have, which is Cowboy, and then the one Prison of Plastic is loosely inspired by. I need to sit down and edit those, mostly just killing pauses and making it so like one person isn't this loud. Meanwhile, Aram sounds like this the entire time.
Oh, I do not envy you.
I don't either. I'm going to hate every minute of it.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things where a lot of people are going to be like, oh man, I remember this being so funny. It's like, yes, you remember that.
They're not. Also, like,
Apparently.
the thing I keep saying is, like, please trust me. We took all the, like, I mined all the good jokes and I brought them into Epithet. They're all there. You're not missing anything good.
Well, you don't trust his judgments? I mean, come on.
Yeah, guys, come on. I'm gonna cry.
But I thought it'd be fun to watch 8 hours.
Make
and
him
be
cry.
bored.
Oh, Sandra, I like someone pitched this and I was like, that sounds so funny, and I have no topics of which to do it and no time in which to make one. But someone suggested like a series of they were like, would Percy ever do public service announcements? And I'm like, honestly, I bet in universe Percy thinks public service announcements work really well. And, like, no matter how dumb they are, she's the person who always volunteers to do them. So if she has a reputation with, like, the youth in Sweet Jazz City, it's that she's the lady in all of their weird, like, school videos they have to watch. And she's always like, if you want to stick to something, make it not sniffing glue.
Oh, God!
Percy is also, like, one... In the same way that Sylvie is really fun to, like, write out-of-universe jokes for, I love writing nonsense bits of Percy.
Now remember, kids, there's nothing noble about stealing gas.
Did Percy do street smarts for kids?
You know, I think that's a little too old, but she might be in, like, the Netflix reboot.
Netflix
What is-
reboot.
Oh my God, what is Street Smarts?
In this book that is coming out, there are multiple references to a series of like 30-plus-year-old VHS tapes they have to watch in school that are, and it starts with a Z, not an S. Street Smarts for Kids. I sure wrote that, and then every time someone had to read it, the first time it tripped them up, and I was like, right, I didn't think about saying this out loud.
Yeah, I literally just tried to say it and couldn't do it.
Streets Smarts.
The way Bryn says it, though, is so funny.
Phoenica's definitely the only, like, non-ironic fan of it. Percy is the most
She's a good girl.
She's very much a good girl. Percy is the most amazing character because they're the straight man that's so much of a straight man they wrap around to being fucking bizarre. Yeah, no,
God.
you sure think seeing Ramsey and Percy the first time that Ramsey's gonna be the comedic one? Nope, he's definitely the straight man.
Yeah, he's 100% straight manning. Well, have you never before supped upon the Pinehead cone?
You wouldn't download a pine cone.
I mean, if I could, I'd try.
Well, you shouldn't.
Percy is
All right.
full on that one, I don't know if this is like a tweet or what, but the typical reaction to being like, you wouldn't download a house, so you shouldn't download a movie. Children, you can download movies? God, you know what? I bet fucking, I bet Percy and Stink have met before, and Percy does not care for Stink.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering if it would be an either I don't care much for this one child, or if it would just be a total like there's such a little gremlin that it just goes right past my head.
Either that or like this child is my pet project. I must save him from himself.
Oh, real quick.
Percy has also become Catholic.
Bo, if you can share this on your stream, Sono gave us a present.
I pulled it up already.
Did you? I'm sorry. I have so many screens. Or rather, I have so many tabs. And no
Here it is
screens.
again, chat.
It's
No.
a nugget.
No. That's not what I just sent.
Oh, where?
A little
In
rabbit nugget.
general, in the chat we are in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Oh.
Love that.
A
It's
fox
Fox
slug.
Slug.
Bug slug.
First Fox Slug fan art 2022.
A flug.
We got almost a month left in the year. We can top ourselves.
I'm so incredibly thankful in a weird way I never thought would ever come to be.
Fox
Thank you
Slug
so
guy,
much.
if you're in chat today, this is what you've
Godspeed.
unleashed.
Fox Slug guy, if you're in chat, you changed me.
And great news, chat. I just downloaded a picture of a pine.
No!
God, no!
The depravity!
Someone in chat, is Fox Slug Catholic? Fox Slug is one of the angels. Be not afraid, it says, sliding towards you.
I found Fox Slug guy.
Well,
We did?
Don't out Fox Slug guy.
I
Unless-
won't, but I found him.
Yeah,
10 years ago that this art is from.
yeah. I wouldn't. I would not imagine it's very difficult to find. There's probably not a lot of hits for Fox Slug.
You don't know.
Yeah.
It
You
could
don't
be
know
a
what
very
people are into.
very popular closed species on DeviantArt.com.
I think you'd be more likely to find that tag on Fur Affinity, even if it was hyper niche.
True.
You could show me
Real-
Fox Slug and tell me it was a Neopet, and I'd believe you.
That's true.
It has very strong
Real.
Neopet vibes.
I'd be more likely to find Wilkstrom Stan if I started Googling him again.
The real archaeological dig is to find that guy on DeviantArt who made like 250 101 Dalmatians OC.
Yeah, that guy I
blog.
cannot find again. I once stumbled upon a DeviantArt man who had like hundreds and hundreds of 101 Dalmatians OCs that all had different spots on the same base, like Spin does in Pokemon. And they were all like cataloged. Like everyone you went to was like parent of this one and this one. This Dalmatian's parents are these two. Like they were horse racing archives.
Jesus.
I love them for that. Like,
I love the dedication.
committed to the bit. Yeah.
Oh.
Know what you're
gotta.
about.
You gotta commit to the bit.
Yeah. Any other questions, chat? I want to at least like. I gotta keep buying time for Bo to finish base Lori.
Sandra, Butterwater again this year?
Oh my god.
Butterwater. The
The
hell?
real question. Wait, does someone not know about Butterwater?
Because apparently
did you not
Danny
see this?
doesn't.
It what?
Danny Chambers, fake fan.
Oh no! I
The
just
only
found
question
out.
that remains is what type of butter. If I should go with the Irish Gold or like Land O'Lakes.
Oh my god.
Or just
No, to get the
ghee.
Irish
I
gold.
feel like this is that's like legitimately what Percy would spend time thinking about. Like, like looking in the fridge. I think it's been a long time. Yes, I haven't had a cheat week in a while. We'll go with I can't believe it's not butter. Deceptive.
Do bank
I'll never see it
holidays
coming.
count as holidays? Let's go with margarine instead of
Yeah.
butter.
Oh my god. So I guess for Danny, who no one is giving the explanation to.
I'm sorry.
I was about to say.
in Percy's little eye catch card, between commercial breaks, it says she celebrates with butter and water on holidays and special occasions. The butter goes in the water, and Sandra did this very excellent video of her going like, "Happy Holidays" in Percy's voice, and then drinking butter water.
It was weird. It was like drinking popcorn. Like, it was like drinking the ghost of movie popcorn.
Oh.
Don't you gag at the end of that video?
I go. It's an acquired thing.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just a bad idea.
When are we gonna get our binging with Babish butterfly?
Don't please
Right?
don't.
I mean, come on.
Improve the recipe.
He probably would. Email him right now.
Hey, bud, I gotta call in a butter-related favor.
I think before that, he probably tackled a pinecone milk situation, which, funnily enough, I did see a very interesting. Somebody tagged me. I forget who, but it was somebody making a syrup out of pine cones and then reducing that and making like a nice snack with it, like a drinkable snack. So technically, you could have some type of pine cone infused beverage. That would be probably a really cool thing to see.
Hang on. I just made the fucking galaxy brainest connection ever. If you can get milk from a pine cone, you can make butter from milk. Pine cone butter when?
I gotta be honest, pinecone butter sounds really good.
It does sound good, yeah.
That sounds very Christmassy, like something you'd have on like a bun as part of a Christmas feast.
The pinecone butter. Aw.
Pinecone jam, yeah. Someone asks, is there any one character that has been changed or rewritten the most between Anime Campaign and Epithet Race? Yeah, Dan Gansley got rewritten a lot. He's not in it anymore.
Dan Gansley wasn't so much rewritten as vaporized.
Be gone.
Let's see. Of the
Sure is dark in this cave. I hope I don't.
Oh, you know one thing I will say I actually really disliked about recording the audiobook compared to the original season. Because of the way books and audiobooks work, you have to match the text. So improv was not a thing that could be. And in season 1, there were a lot of good moments that were like either just slight changes in how people would deliver a line, like they would emphasize a word differently or they'd add a different word. Some people would just add shit like, I don't know why this is coming to mind, but anytime that Zora like makes a tree instantly grow from a seed and uses it to catapult herself, she goes, "Tree!" out loud in some variation. And there's a short one she does to knock a gun out of Percy's hand by just going, "Tree." And like, that was just Dawn. Like, that was not in the script. And I thought that, I was like, how do we do this? Do we narrate this? And I was just like, let's try just saying tree. And I was like, that's hilarious. Perfect. But like, I think it probably hit Kyle the hardest when we were recording it, because you can't predict what sounds Kyle Ignacy is going to make when you're recording him. There's a moment in Prison of Plastic where it's just what is on screen is HMM ellipsis. It's just like, or whatever. And the noise he makes is, And I was like, I guess I'm using that take. But it was immediately, like, I immediately noticed, I was like, oh, I'm missing being able to let Kyle run free and use whatever he does. Like, we can't do that with the audiobook.
Oh.
That's okay. She doesn't always have to wear leg warmers. It's fine.
I know. I forgot what her shoes are, and it just hit me. It's like, oh yeah, I gave her cute little leg warmers. Whoops.
Yeah. I'm pretty delighted to see the reaction to Lorelai. I've been asked a couple times, like, what's the best viewing order, I guess? Some people were like, oh, should I read it first and then do the audiobook? And I was like, I mean, if you're getting the audiobook, I'd imagine you just do that. But to be honest, I think certain jokes are funnier in the text. There's like a couple that don't work at all out loud. Like, oh, can I do this without? Oh yeah, someone's like, oh, do you know, like, Rick says the words Underdeep, like it's a location. And then someone else is like, 2 sentences later mentions the words like R&D, like research and development for a company, and Rick goes, "Ah, yes, und-R," and the R is capitalized at the end of the word, and deep, and D is capitalized at the start, and that's like a text-only joke, and I was like, I don't know how you're gonna make this funny out loud, Ray, sorry. So he reads this like, und-R and deep! How much will Prison of Plastic cost? I don't have an exact price for the hard copy yet, because there's still some printing issues. It'll definitely be out on time, but I'm gonna have to price it after I see how much it costs to make. Frankly, I would like to make $5 or so off of each sale, but I might have to do less than that depending on how spicy and dispensy the book gets, because it's a hard copy. The soft copy, the ebook will be pretty cheap. And the audiobook is going to be like $13. Which at first I was like, that's kind of expensive. And I'm like, no, it's not. This is a fully produced audio drama, and it's 11 hours long.
This is a little over $1 per hour. Pretty good.
Will the book be in a library? Not unless someone donates it. Hypothetically, people can buy stuff off of Ingram Spark, and like, they actually ask you, they're like, do you want to like make this hyper cheap for places to buy it in bulk? And I just decided no, because like it's in a way where like you have to basically raise the rest of the price, and I didn't want to do that. And I was like, no, I don't imagine a lot of stores are going to be buying copies of this book. My plan is not really to try and even get this on store shelves right away. I think I'm going to pitch the, I have another publisher. I have an actual publisher. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. About 10 months from now, it's getting like real publishing instead of self-publishing, but it takes a while. And then we could probably get it on stores and get it stocked, but like, you know how it be. You know how it be.
You know how book publishing be.
Man, Lori's design is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I said this before, but I'm like, I can't wait for after this like this series of like pretty much exclusively likable characters. Like even Mara and Zora, who are the bad guys, are pretty much likable the whole time they're around to some degree. I think people are gonna have opinions on Lorelai TM, and we'll see.
Problematic.
Problematic fave. Bo describes her best as the rare female little meow meow.
Yeah, she sure is.
I think I did a good job making her ultimately sympathetic, but she is mean.
I love her.
Tell you some of my favorite foods. Eat shit.
Oh my God.
Wow, telling the judge to eat shit. I guess I won't be trying your food at all. Munch, munch.
I didn't even realize you were like quoting actual lines from the book. I mean, editing actual. Naven does not say that.
I couldn't remember what she actually said in response to him suggesting that. I think it's just something like, I don't care if you like what I'm making, but
yeah, she says, I don't care if like, I don't care what your favorite flavor is, stupid. Wow, mouthing off to a judge, a bold strategy, I'll give you that.
I just can't get over like, Aram, your Naven impression just sounded like your Prue impression. It's real good.
I wonder why that would
got
be.
A lot.
Yeah, I wonder.
Got a lot more similar to how we do Prue and Mary Berry.
Yeah, he's specifically. This book has a lot of weird inspiration points. Finally, something inspired by both the Entei Pokemon movie and Great British Bake Off.
Finally.
What snap?
Can 2 requests for Percy saying, "What is up, my dudes?"
What is up, my dudes?
Rick Shade's villain song. Rick's not a villain.
Looks at the camera.
Doesn't mean he can't have a villain song.
What are you talking about?
I don't have any plans for any songs that are not currently slated from the Kickstarter. I thought songs would be easy, and there are a lot of them that we wanted to do before the Kickstarter, and the longest one that was cooking was Kyle and Danny. I was like, we need to do a Beetlejuice cover with you two for obvious reasons, because Giovanni's just Beetlejuice. And I think, Danny, you were literally like, hey, I bought a legal copy of the sheet music that we can use as a bass. And I was like, well, now I have to do it. And I was like, this will be easy. It's a cover of an existing song. And I gave it to the guy who made our instrumental. And he, hang on, there's vocals playing again. Get out of here. And he was like, hey, they're hard to hear in the final mix. Did you know that this song has like 9 singers? And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, there's Beetlejuice, Lydia, and then not even counting all of the other people, there's, I think, 7 vocal parts for the ensemble. And I was like, oh no. Now I have to do that. So everyone had to go in and like, you know, learn a real song like we were actually theater kids or something.
Not actual theater kids.
Terrifying. I'm extremely proud of how that came out. That shit sounds like actual cast recording professional. It's really good.
I got a story about that.
Yeah.
My buddy Michael Kovac. I was in a call with him, and he got in a DM that cover in another server, and his immediate thing of hearing Sylvie scream of like, wow, the dude in the scream in the Beetlejuice musical song sounds a lot like Zach, and had no fucking clue he was listening to the fucking Epithet cover.
Wow. It's real good. Ramsey baby girl real? What?
Oh!
Not sure about that sequence of words.
Hey guys, words have meaning.
Words have consequences.
He's a little too wholesome to be baby girl. He's not bad enough. He wants to be bad enough. He's not baby girl.
Actually, words are a malleable tool of language, and I will mally them as I see fit.
I will mally them as I see fit.
Kyle says he got stuck with family stuff. How long are you going to stream? Couple hours. Maybe he'll be here. Who can say?
Who can say?
I want to, since I have Percy and Ramsey actors, I want to see if I can dig up some stuff from the Twitter, because I've written hypothetical back and forths for those two a couple times.
Ooh.
Mostly for Percy. And then Ramsey is there to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Every stupid fucking Percy thing I write. They're all just complete nonsense.
And they're just one more step closer to heaven.
Oh yeah, that one's good.
Here's one. And then it just gets even crazier, and there's no cohesion in this one, but I do find it very funny.
Oh, wait a second. I just saw the general. 1 second.
Yeah, here. You wanna read that through real quick in your head, and I will be the narration. This one's just Percy.
The screen cap?
First the linked tweet and then the screen cap. These are all a chain.
Ooh, okay, I see. Hold on. Oh, I retweeted this, like, I don't even know when, but cool. Okay. Yes, all right. Welcome to my humble abode. Shall we partake in some music?
Walks over to her desk and turns on a metronome. Stares into the distance for 30 seconds and says nothing. Turns off the metronome.
That is enough. May I have this dance?
Her body remains completely Her body remains completely motionless while her head begins rotating 360 degrees.
Bust a move.
A second Percy, wearing a fake mustache, bursts out of a nearby flower pot and handcuffs her supposed dance partner.
Ha ha! Nice try. Why would I bust a move when I could be busting crime?
Jesus.
Thank you. The image of Percy standing still and her head just rotating around is very...
Like a microwave.
Yeah.
I really love the upspeak. Bust a move. It's like an end of stage clear bit that a video game character would say.
B rank.
Yeah. Bust a move.
Barely made it.
I like the shoutouts in DDR when you start failing.
Oh no!
No.
I want to see if I can find the other more human one.
What's wrong with that?
That wasn't human enough for you?
My disguise is failing. I know there's one with Ramsey somewhere. Also, Bo, if you are coming to completion, I did see someone immediately request the pirate outfit.
Oh yeah, that's for sure the next one. Yeah, I think I'm good with this.
Very cute.
Oh wait, let me.
Oh my god,
She-
the sneakers!
She does
Yeah.
need some freckles.
Yes, I'm gonna add those, and I'm gonna get her fucking palm color. So I have that. Where's my hand ref I made for everyone? There it is.
Oh, come on. I know this exists. Twitter search is so bad. Oh, good. It's an entire image. Perfect. There you go. This one has both Ramsey and Percy in it.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
my favorite. Opening.
Yeah, might want to give that one a read over first as well, because Percy.
Oh my god. Oh, give me a second.
And
Oh.
Aram, there's only one stage direction this time, but how about you take it?
Sure. Oh, can I be the third role?
Sure. Well, I do feel that sort of ruins the joke.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Oh boy.
Okay, all right, I think I'm good.
Okay. Hey there, Bus. You doing some arts and crafts?
Indeed. Recently, I've become simply entranced by the magic of puppetry.
Oh yeah?
Yes, puppets are the #1 way to connect to the youth of today. As a woman of station, I would never be allowed to make goofs in public, let alone gaffes. But through the veil of puppetry, I am able to transcend the flesh.
Oh, this I gotta see. Please show me.
Gladly.
Percy produces a sock puppet.
Ahem. Hello. My name is Carmichael. Goodness, my name isn't really Carmichael. It is, in fact, Percy. My, how easy it is to weave lies through the mouth of a felt.
Oh, you're done.
Yes.
I was just thinking there might be more.
What more could you possibly desire?
I was told there may be goofs and or gaffs.
There were. Did you hear the puppet's name?
Carmichael?
Carmichael. Imagine taking a perfectly functional name and adding the prefix car to the front of it. Ridiculous. Might as well call me Penny Farthingsville King.
That's it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Brilliant.
Jesus.
The idea, the idea that the first vehicle she can think of is not only a bike, but specifically a penny
farthing.
farthing is very funny. We didn't do it, but Aaron was helping me brainstorm things for Percy's little info card that I put out this week. And my favorite suggestion that we didn't actually do, mostly because I couldn't fit it in a way that looked good, was just, like, everyone has, like, likes, like, gummy bears, sleeping, just normal shit. And I was like, what would something Percy have that's, like, a little funny and weird be? And the first thing I thought of was counting. And I was like, what if it was Percy King, likes, counting, being invited into a domicile, not crossing moving water, not cooking with garlic. Just implies she's a vampire and then never talk about it again.
Oh, I love that.
That's why she hates Italians.
Whoa.
Did Percival King microaggress against you, Marissa?
That's an old joke.
It is a very old joke.
One I hope the audience knows about.
Yeah, no. There was a dumb bit that Emily.
But you're just gonna say no. Yeah, Aram hates Italians.
There was a dumb bit during production when we were like placing all the lines where Emily and I had a joke where we'd say, like, Percy was one of our favorite characters to do impressions of when we were fucking around and had been working for 7 hours straight. And there was some bit where we would often like have Sandra record like, you know, like 2 normal takes, and then I'd be like, oh, she needs to say something a little ruder because in this, like, the point of this scene is that she's like, whether she's doing this consciously or not, doesn't seem to view Mundies at the same skill level as Inscribed.
Yeah.
So we colloquially began calling them the racist takes. and at one point, one of Emily or I made a joke that was like, ah, yes, she doesn't like Howie. You know why. He's Italian. As a bait and switch instead of, like, Mundi. And then we kept doing increasingly, like, stupid cartoony, like, I don't respect anything that you build because if you built a house, it would be made out of spaghetti. And, like,
oh my god.
Which is a funny joke, though not one I would bring up unprompted on a stream, Marissa.
I'm sorry, I think it's really funny.
And
Nice
you're
job,
Italian.
I'm Italian, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Typical of you, Honeyglow. Didn't you know
You.
Caramel is a fussy baby?
Caramel is a very fussy baby. Howie is Italian? No, Italy doesn't exist in the Epithet universe.
It could be another city in Australia.
It could.
The beautiful
Jello, at
city
least-
of Italy.
At least I do this and not spoil upcoming anime.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Never.
What'd you do?
No. Is Sweden
I like
a
how his
city?
response was just no.
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 Not nothing. Not nothing bad. Just no.
No.
Because we've told this story so many times and I delight in retelling it.
Why does Australia exist? I think it's extremely funny to have a list of 5 fantasy countries and then Australia with no further explanation. I will also say it's not like Epithet's not one of those stupid things where it's like, oh, it's a post-nuclear war setting where only Australia survived. It's just another universe where coincidentally a country called Australia exists.
Yeah, words are just things.
Percival King's wife asks Jello, can you confirm that I'm Percy's wolf? You know what? Just for you, you are canonically Percy's wolf.
So sick of all this wolf media.
Yeah. The most woke wife. The wolf.
I hope to one day achieve the rank of wolf. Highly sought after.
That's a base pick for waifu, pretty wolf.
Oh my god.
A loaf of bread.
opinions on fan characters and Epithet OCs. I mean, there's some I like a lot. Big fan of the Mutineers Stella, who is hypothetically Ramsey's ex-wife. I like any character that I see, and it's like I can tell someone understands the universe and the energy and the characters very well, because like she's not canon, obviously, but seeing it, it's like I could fit that into canon if I wanted, which means you did a good job with the OC. These are less common, but I love it whenever I see someone make a card for their own character, and it's like their stats are like, their epithet will be like something it'll be like popcorn, and then their stats will be like nothing, they're garbage. I'm like, you get it.
You understand. Enjoy.
Like, I know the instinct is to make the super strong, awesome character, or someone who has like a normal epithet and be like, how could I make that like fucked up and kill someone with it? Like, in the way where it's like, if you're an airbender, couldn't you suck the air out of someone's lungs? It's like, yeah, that's not fun though. I want to suck and have my epithet be popcorn.
It's
Yeah,
popcorn.
All I
It's
want
like
to
living
suck is
brains
at
pop.
life.
Not where I was expecting that sentence to go, but
No, me either.
Excellent restraint, Aaron. Well done.
I know,
Yay!
it's like I'm not on a stream.
Yeah, you do have a weird habit of being like, must say
I
something.
gotta save all worst things.
yeah, Aaron's just like, damn, I wish I brought up the Italian Percy joke.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're like an old person at Thanksgiving. There's like zero restraint.
Where they get like a fourth of the way into an anecdote, and you're just like sitting there, every muscle in your body tensed, not knowing if it's gonna end in disaster.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just what Uncle Aram says.
Yeah, no, he's from a different time.
Oh,
Kelly, you've told that story before. You can't get mad at me for bringing it up.
I know, but like, you didn't bring it up. You brought it up out of context in a way that makes me go, ha ha, don't worry, folks. Let me give context to that.
I'm sorry.
Let me just pop in real quick, and the opinions of Marissa Lenti do not reflect that of Prison of Plastic.
Wow.
I can't believe I have to recast Stink 1 week before the book comes out. What a pain in the ass.
It's a whole new character, too controversial. It stunk. Just control fine, replace, it's fine.
Already character.
Here's you know what we can do? I said to Aaron we would do this beforehand. There's another character that was in season 1 initially. He actually survived more drafts than I thought he did, to be honest.
Oh, the war.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. Whoa, okay. So initially, Mara had another minion, and his name was Dan Gansley, and I went digging through old versions of the script, because Celtics, like, saves them like Google Docs does with a history, and, he actually had a lot of lines that I didn't remember that I enjoyed, and they're very much in character. In the original source material, Dan was Aram's first character, and he just kept rolling bad. That was his thing. He just rolled bad all the time, so he has piss shit luck, and it sucks. And someone asked me, because I posted all of the good lines, and here's some of them screen capped. Aram, if you want to open up this Twitter thread, because there's many here, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, give me a minute. Mine's giving me trouble. We can go through those, and I guess I will also change it, so... Bo, can you put this fella in the corner of your thing? So
Sure.
people can see what he looks like. There's actually one thing in here that I did with Dan's epithet that I actually think is really interesting, and I was like, that's kind of a shame I had to cut that. But it was kind of crowded with 3 antagonists in the first arc. Not really necessary. And I gave a lot of his moments to Mara and Indus. I just split him in half. He might show up in the future, but I guaranteed nothing. Yeah, so let's just go through this, Aram. So initially, oh god, and this is back when there was a universal narrator too, instead of people like narrating their own actions. Yikes.
Yeah, I remember.
I guess I'll just read this as written. So, narrator. Science doesn't yet understand exactly where epithets come from or how they're formed, but when somebody's born with one, it means big things are in store. As for the rest of you, chin up. Sometimes it takes many years before
a person discovers their epithet. And who knows? Maybe that someone will be you. Please move to the next exhibit. As for the rest of you, chin up.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. He gives that speech and then looks at all of them.
Wasn't that interesting, children? Now, who has questions?
A boy in front of the class raises his hands.
Yes, you.
This is probably Stink, actually.
Why did the school hire a tour guide if you're just gonna read along with the voiceover?
Aha! An excellent question. Who else has a question?
Can I go to the bathroom?
Also a question. Very good. Now it's my turn to ask a question. Does anyone here have an epithet?
Scene cut. Yeah, some of these I just like grabbed extra lines for context. Cut to the next one.
Come, there's no need to be shy.
Molly's in this, but
It's dumb.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Why, you're lucky to have an epithet at all. Most people don't have epithets. And what does that make them, kids?
A Monday.
That's right, a Monday. You know, some people think not having an epithet makes you inherently less valuable as a person. My boss insists there are many reasons I myself am not valuable and will get back to me in 2 to 3 business days about my continued employment. Moving along with the tour.
There's a Mara.
Don't just stand there, you idiots! Do something!
Now, children, why fight over priceless treasures when you can have one of my questionable pocket items? Is anyone interested in some metal that was once a slinky? Perhaps some unpackaged salt?
Martin ignores Dan and Swan dives into the pile. Treasure!
Understandable.
Unpackaged salt fucks me up.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Maybe we could use your cell phone to call the police?
A cellular phone. What a flight of fancy. Why, next you'll say I can afford to live in a house.
Mood.
I was thinking we could use this gun.
Dan hoists a large, unwieldy device that looks like a slot machine with an elephant snout MacGyvered onto it. Yes.
It's my patented slot machine gun. Or it would be if I hadn't been banned from the patent office for trying to patent sadness. This baby can make people cry both from blunt force trauma and financial ruin.
And then, oh fuck, there's so many of these. Dan pops up from a plant.
Hey, you scofflaws! I bet you weren't expecting this!
Dan pulls a trigger. This is from an earlier version where dice rolls were in universe and visible. Dan rolls a 2 and the gun clicks and sputters uselessly.
Because neither was I. I forgot to load the gun.
Great.
Oh, his epithet was bet, which is extra funny now since that's like slang. Then there's
Is it?
Yeah, bet. Then there's another
Means
one
like
that
for
starts...
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to do that one?
Yeah, just keep going. We got this is content. Shrugs.
Okay. In this, she said she wanted to take my epithet, right? Does that mean the amulet really worked?
Oh ho! If you need proof, simply gaze upon the man before you. Old Dan's living the Monday life now.
Dan's epithet reveal card appears. Instead of the word bet, it now says nothing!
Your own boss stole your epithet?
That's like so evil, and not in the cool way like skeletons riding motorcycles.
Stole? Ha! No, I let her take my epithet. My bet ability is eating old Dan out of house and home. both of which are currently a dumpster. Without that epithet bringing me down, I'll be a new man. No more gambling addiction for old Dan Gansley.
And then this last one doesn't have Dan in it, but it is Dan rolls a 1. His portrait begins shaking. The gun sputters and then detonates, sending hay pennies raining across the room and knocking Dan out instantly. Indus walks up to him. Sometimes Dan takes naps. I believe that's all the lines I could find from him. That weren't just...
I like Dan. He's funny.
He's good. Oh, look at this cute Lorelei you got started here.
Trying to patent sadness is a good bit.
Yeah, that's my favorite Dan line.
This is a real fucking Pokemon hairstyle.
Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm gotta eventually pay an invoice for one of the dudes who just reanimated that. Sounds good. Just pay the PayPal addresses. Okay. Look at this Lorelei. Who else has a question? All questions.
Dan Gansley can lead the Q&A stream.
And Gansley here.
Whoa.
You've got questions and I've got answers. Each and every answer guaranteed sadder than the last.
You've got questions and I've got, so let's get started.
You've got questions and I've got.
Will Prison of Plastic explain how someone as trash as Martin tricked someone as hardworking and smart as Molly's mom into marriage?
Yes.
Yes, actually. There was no trick. They were like a happy couple. They just shouldn't have been parents. Like, neither of them, frankly. Molly's mom is an interesting character. Bo and I have done a lot of thinking about her life that will never be in any of the books.
Yeah.
Just like her life itself.
God dang! Straight up just went there.
I came back with ice cream, and that's what I came back to.
I'm excited for like a hypothetical future version of Molly who's like 5 or 6 years older, because Molly is 100% the kind of person who I think will take advantage of the social leverage of being able to like suddenly break out a yeah, my mom's dead kind of joke, and then look at you and be like, are you gonna tell me I can't make that
dare
joke?
you. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna backtalk me? My mom's dead. You'll look like the asshole.
You can just bring it up in the same way that I will just randomly, for no reason, be like, yeah, I was arrested when I was 11.
That, and anytime there's a couple bits about Rick being like, I am currently homeless, and every single time you'll be like, represent, man, I was homeless during part of this production. Yeah. You know who else is dead? My mom! Someone says, you remember Me and the Bees lemonade? Apparently there's a black cherry flavor that's actually kind of good. I think I actually had that on the second lemonade stream, which I'm not gonna make into a video. It was pretty good on the Me and the Bees bell curve. It still has honey in it. Take it out. Will this stream be archived? Guys, it's YouTube. You don't have to ask. It auto-saves them. Oh, stream is showing DMs. Whoops. That's because I keep getting DMs. Doo-doo.
Take the honey out of Me and the Bees lemonade. Now it's just me and the...
Yeah.
Me lemonade.
Me lemonade, you Jane.
Request for Aram and Sandra. Could you have a short conversation in character as your respective Percys? The
sure.
Spider-Man homecoming of Percy's.
Pitch us a conversation topic.
Man, I'm gonna leave that up to chat because the first thing I thought of was fighting over who gets to organize the police file cabinet. A high honor.
I'm up for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. I think it is fair to conclude that we should decide this on the merits of our respective filing systems.
Agreed. I believe you would agree that alphanumeric is the only clear choice.
Alphanumeric, traditional, a fan of the classics, I see. I can respect that. However, I think you'll find that in the modern world, more of our colleagues have learned to organize information using resources such as Winglepedia, which uses more of a topic-to-topic linking system.
Perhaps. And I've taken this into account. However, another thing I've taken into account is the fact that not everyone's experiences line up the same, and there may be contextual information there that not everyone is privy to. Therefore, the most readily and basically understood method should apply to everyone equally.
I see. But I think you failed to take one thing into account. I have already supplied all of the necessary context. Produces a jar with a printed label on it that says context and sets it on top of the cabinet.
Clever.
This will go on forever if you let it. This conversation is going on while Ramsey is waiting to be processed.
Percival King and her twin sister. Percival King.
Once you free yourself from purely alphanumeric thinking, you are always one step ahead. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have flown off the handle like that. She puts a coin in the context jar.
You know, I really thought I didn't get the death penalty, but this is a little cruel.
You know, it would be easy to look up death penalty, since it starts with a D, but now we have to go hunting for it somewhere else.
Now we must unseal the context jar.
Death!
Yeah, unscrews the lid and it's just a torrent of ghosts, like the fucking Ark of the Covenant.
That's what I was picturing.
A passing deputy just sort of glances by and their face.
Their face.
Holy
crap. Ramsey's like, okay, I'll never complain again.
Holy shit.
What is going on?
What is your deal?
What is going on? Allow me to look that up for you.
Yeah.
Using the alphanumeric system.
Oh, thank God.
I'll look it up under O for on. Wait a moment. But O also contains off. Troubling.
Is it?
It's like watching two AI neural networks communicate with each other.
The I am talking Carl video.
God. I just joined. What is happening? What indeed? The original Percy person is doing a scene with the new Percy person who does it in Epithet Erased. That's the worst way I could have explained that.
The Percys are fighting.
When is Dogs in Love 2 coming out? I'm doing my best. I've been working on a book, you see.
Jello, is this stream promoting that book?
You know what it is? I haven't mentioned that in a while. I have a book coming out next week. You can buy it with money.
Get the book.
Get the book. Do it. Get the book. What is a book? All right. Well.
When a concept and paper love each other very much.
Oh boy. All right, people, obviously Bo is still doodling, and I'd have to set this up, but many people did request earlier, do you guys want to do any sort of Jackbox game? So
Oh.
it is most
Sure.
people and not just me being like, what's a dumb prompt to kill time?
That
All
sounds
right.
fun.
I could do that.
Let's
Yeah,
let's
then you can just
see-
cut back to me with this.
Let me check what Jackboxes I have, because it's not very many, and I'll probably just have to buy
Jackboxin'.
one. I have What
Not-
the Box, which is not Jackbox.
Not the alien one that's like Proto Among Us. That thing takes forever and it's not fun.
Let's see. I have just Quiplash. I swear I had more Jackboxes. Maybe
Oh,
I
that means I
didn't.
need a phone, probably.
We can't play Quiplash. I can't contain myself.
In what
Should we be
meaning?
keeping
Yo,
everything
I can't contain
PG-13?
myself. Yo, I'm about to quip.
I mean, I have... The only one I have is Party Pack 4, and the only good one on there is Fibbage 3, which is a game that I think I like more than most other people, so I might need to grab another pack.
Fibbage is fun.
Does anyone else have any Fibbage opinions?
I like
Oh.
Fibbage.
I like
don't
Fibbage.
Fibbage is the one where you like write a truth and a lie, and you have to decide which one is real, and they're facts about
Is-
the players.
I was gonna say, wasn't the fourth one the one where it's like specific to the players and you have to? I mean, that could be maybe, I don't know, fun for the chat to learn about the people involved with Prisoners of Plastic.
That's my favorite Jackbox game, because no matter how good the writing in Jackbox is, you like get used to it really quick. But Fibbage 3 is like, what if it was about you? And what I'm saying is we're funnier than Jackbox is. So Did you guys
Certainly funnier than certainly. So it's the old Cards Against Humanity problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let me install this. This might affect the stream.
Where is my Jackbox image? I need to pull this up.
This will affect the stream population.
There
That's
it
a
is.
Final Fantasy joke.
This action will have consequences for the stream.
The stream will remember that.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say, you can't say that without me being like, huh? What?
Oh, did stream die?
did.
Last
Yeah.
minute?
Yeah, I for some reason just everything died on my end for a hot sec.
I have most of them installed. Do you just want me to start it up and stream
yes,
it?
please.
All right.
During that period of time where I was muted for quite a few minutes, I was freaking out because I found a shiny Girafarig, my guys.
Yo!
Nice.
Now I have a shiny Farigiraf. I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh no, is that really what that thing is called?
Yes.
Yes.
From
Oh,
the
yeah.
creator of Dunsparce.
Yes.
Oh, wow, the shiny is weird looking.
I like it though.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. It's
'Cause
just
it's a
very
shiny.
odd.
It's just a shiny.
That's my Marissa impression.
It's got 3 butts.
Oh, that's a much better picture of it. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah, now that I see the butts, I really enjoy it.
This changes everything. Oh.
All right.
Opinions on Arvin. Arvin is my baby girl. I love him.
Let me know when you're set up, Zach.
Yeah, we're doing the one where it's about ourselves, right?
Yeah, Fibbage 3, I think it's in Party Pack 4.
All right. Yeah, I'm a streaming.
Okay.
I forget. This is one that everyone else can just be on a browser, right?
Yeah, I believe that's all of them. You could just, if you
Okay.
want to just load up another tab and go to jackbox.tv.
Oh, you don't have
Okay.
to use a phone? Amazing.
No, you've never had to use a
Yeah.
phone.
I don't know these things.
Okay. Can someone
Before you switch
Can
over
someone
back-
type me the room code so I can not look at the screen
got
share and
it.
give it away?
That's exactly what I was going to interrupt, saying like maybe not switch to screen share until everybody fills this up or we're in game.
Yeah, I know how it be. Okay. And then, let me know.
Should we use our real names or something funny?
Use your real name. Just for the first round at the very least.
Hey, Jill, I gotta go.
All right, bye, Danny. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Danny.
Bye, Danny.
Thanks for
Toodles.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah,
Bye.
boy.
Bye bye.
Let me know when like either the room is full or we're set to go, because I can't look at the stream until then.
Right.
We got one more slot.
Yeah.
I think it's if Yam is joining us or not. Otherwise, we could
I think
hit
Amy
start.
still BRB'd.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll give Yam 2 minutes. 2 minutes and no longer.
2 minutes and in to win it.
All right, chat. You have 2 minutes to ask 2 questions. Go.
Chat, you have 2 minutes to make your Twitch prediction of who will win Fibbage.
You have 2 minutes to make your case.
You have 2 minutes to make your cake. Ready, set, bake.
Is anyone in the cast neurodivergent? I'm not writing them explicitly that way, because I didn't like do any research or do it on purpose. If you see them, you're like, that seems like something that is something. Sure. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and claim I did anything on purpose, because I didn't. Giovanni Gay, he's still bi. What if 100-year-old Molly? What do you mean? What if she lives to be 100? She'll be old.
She'll have like probably osteoporosis or something.
Yeah.
People, Will, please win. Sandra, win this for me. You guys are already having fans.
The pressure.
The pressure.
Why? Wow. Why?
Whoa.
Weird choice, but I'm here for it. I'm flattered. Why is my Ramsey Christopher Walken?
Oh!
Oh!
What are my
Is that
thoughts?
why he dressed like a cowboy? Oh!
Get shot in the face.
What are your thoughts on Molly and Lydia Beetlejuice being friends? Honestly, I don't think Molly would like Lydia at all. She's too mean-spirited. Cello, will you and Kyle have a Giovanni voice-off? No, I'd lose. Why would you
Serious. Cello, will you and Kyle have a baby?
Kyle already has a baby.
He does.
He does.
Neat.
Baby.
I feel like this is a question for Lenti, even though it's directed at me. Hey, Jello, what should I name my shiny Eevee? I'm shiny hunting.
What are you evolving it into?
Eevee.
EV2, brought to you by the
Sharpian.
Dunstars.
Alright, it's been 2 minutes. Go ahead and set it.
Yam has been
Alright.
executed.
We're going.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Oh boy. I haven't played Fibbage in a hot Fibbmit.
It's like high school, but there's
Got it
points.
in one.
Definitely don't know how to play
You
this.
look like a bunch of dirty liars. This ought to be good. And if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience.
This is
The audience votes
it's one
on
of
fake
those
answers
like,
before
oh, how
those
well
go
do you know
It's
me?
explaining.
They
bluffing
also
game.
get to guess
Oh,
the
is
truth.
it? It's not
Let's
for
hit
me.
It's talking. Oh, Jello, the list of participants is
Alright,
covering up
listen
the room
You're
code.
about to see a question on your device.
Good.
Answer
Right now.
truthfully. You'll get your points to lie.
Stay out there.
Players.
Or it was.
You get
The room code's
500
not displayed
points for
anymore.
everyone you fool with your lies,
Okay.
1,000 for finding the truth, and on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right. Ready?
Okay.
Well, I am.
Oh my
Submit
goodness.
your honest answer.
Okay.
Okay.
Bink. Do any of you play Team Fortress 2? What do you main? Yes, Spy.
I used to, and it was medic for a while, and then very much engineer.
I know you used to do like
time's almost up.
Fem TF2 voice acting, I think.
I did. I made full-blown voice packs.
All right,
That was fun.
Question 1. The movie that everyone loves, but this player hates, is blank.
Okay.
Enter your lies.
So now we all enter a lie and we're trying to trick people into hitting our suggestion. All right, what do I put?
Oh, interesting.
And there's almost no time to do it.
It's hard to think up something on the fly like that.
Come on, time's running
I
out.
work that brain.
I'm not feeling confident about this one, Chief.
I love the eyeball theming on these little avatars.
I love how this game looks.
All right, where's the truth?
Some beach casting something.
Okay.
And then is our second thing for like the answer you like?
Yeah, these are ones you think are funny.
Okay, let's take a look.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
Ooh.
M. Oh!
Hey!
I didn't know they got to submit.
Nice audience.
Yeah, haha.
Why would it be that?
Because that would be surprising.
Yeah, I had no idea. Fair enough.
Yellow nose.
Nice.
Boy, I hope I can find the window that lets me input stuff, because it is gone, baby.
Why are the numbers? Oh, because of the audience
Okay, here's
votes.
the
I see.
question.
Yeah.
The last
Why we get so
movie
many
or
weird
TV
numbers?
show that made this player tear up
Let's
was
see.
Oh.
blank. Open your lies.
Ah.
Oh, lies.
Yeah, you need to lie right now. So what's something that would make me tear up? Please don't insert Scooby-Doo. Nothing Scooby-Doo has ever made me cry.
From laughter.
Oh, come on.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Oh,
I'll
God.
kill you. Zach, can you, when you get a minute, can you restart your screen share not at 1080p, 60 FPS?
Okay, find the truth.
Okay.
What?
Give us a second. Prison of Plastic's not a movie or TV show.
Yet.
Yet. Next week, you can...
All right, who picked what?
No way, guys.
Thank you, Chad.
No way. No fucking way.
Putting Pokemon's the first movie.
Oh, I know the answer to this. I know the truth.
Love to see none of you guys picked that.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, the worst lie. I got 2 points.
Knives
I'm
Out
literally-
it's great, but it's not sad.
I know. Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. Damn.
I knew it.
We're
I
best friends.
I was there.
Yam was showing me a guy, and they were so like, wait, do you guys just not get your lies put up on screen? That's bullshit.
No, I
I
tried to hit
didn't-
tap, but I had to
Wow.
hit send, but my phone
Group of
crapped out.
people was blank. Enter your lies now.
I get to just vibe.
All right. What does it say about me that I immediately came up with something?
That you hate me.
up and finish before time runs out.
I'm like always expecting this guy to be like, the consequences will be dire. I'll murder you.
Your family's lives are on the line.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
It's man, the butter water.
I enjoy.
Oh, I could totally see cosplay L Death Note. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it's like a little specific.
Let's see how things shook out.
Ooh, that's a rough one.
A very Aram lie.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Nicely done.
It wasn't L.
That's true. It was near.
The classic.
Yeah.
That had the ring of truth to me.
It had to be because it was Ma specifically, and
yeah.
you know us New Yorkers.
Hey, Ma!
Wow, Marissa, you're great at lying.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Why'd you say it like that?
Thinks they remember how to.
Write your lies.
That's such a vague prompt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Like, wouldn't you then remember it if you had to
Yeah.
pick?
Thinks
Yeah.
they remember how to.
This is a shit prompt, gang. Yeah, I got this and I was like, yeah, great. What do I write? I can't even begin to comprehend, so.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
How to Ramsey.
Ramsey. Hack the Pentagon.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Fuck.
Haha.
Yeah, haha.
That one sounds like something Will would say while he's frustrated.
No, that's a very funny joke. I hadn't thought of that. Very funny. Yeah. See, that's actually a good answer.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think I remember how to play the clarinet, but
Yeah.
Oh.
no. Yeah. I'm not a very good cook or anything
I
of the
was
sort,
really
but I,
torn between that and French toast.
yeah,
Apple
I'm not a very
fritter
good
bread.
cook or baker, but, like, every once in a while I'd make some apple fritter bread. Haven't done it in a long time.
And the question is,
Sounds so good.
It's really good.
job was blank. All right, type in your lies.
Oh, man. Bo, you could tell me you did anything and had an awful time with it, and I'd believe you.
Yeah.
Don't know how to lie about Bo well.
Yeah,
About that timer.
it's hard to write lies for people that I don't directly engage with frequently because I'm like, I don't know what the line is and I don't want to be a bully or anything of
Okay,
the
take a
sort.
look and find the truth.
Working for Cello.
Wow! Wow!
Oh man, when that turns out to be the truth, it'll be the end of a friendship.
I did like break my back.
I gave you like 2 months
I know.
off.
You're good. You're good.
The truth comes out.
And what did people pick?
Go.
God, that tugs at
Good
you.
memory. I did work at
Wow.
the food bank this morning.
That's so specific. I had to pick it.
That's a good one.
Oh.
That was also a good one.
Ooh. That is good though. No, no.
That's your job,
That's
Lenti.
you. That's
Wow!
Ugh.
I can't believe someone wrote that.
Yeah, and that one's mine.
Yeah! I actually think you've mentioned this before.
I could see that being horribly
I have.
annoying.
I was volunteered to do a face painting event by myself for the church that runs the food bank.
You know,
They didn't expect that many people, and 400 kids showed up.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
You know why I picked that? I was like, I think Bo's mentioned that, but straight up, that's such a thing that like someone who's not an artist would be like, you can do this, and like volunteer their niece or nephew to do.
Come on, time's running out.
God, this one's hard. What's the nerdy thing?
I had to think about it for a while.
I'm pretty curious as to what your answer is, actually.
Okay, here are your choices.
Watch Ghost streamers on Twitch!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Clean up
really
random
excited.
internet examples of bad code. I mean, that's just good practice.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
It's not even nerdy, that's just nice.
That's
Oh,
how you know it's a
nerdy.
lie.
I was like, Aram's nice. Here we go.
I couldn't think of anything.
Actually,
you
did.
did think of anything.
Didn't think of
Yeah.
anything.
Oh,
Fools.
That's a good one.
yeah.
Wow. Hyper specific.
Aw.
Thank you.
No way.
Wow.
You didn't know that?
No, that's just
Cool.
that's so cartoonishly Aram that like I thought it was one of us joking.
Honestly, like, I think I kind of forgot that the point is I want you to guess the truth, because I put that and I was like, that's true, but I bet people will think it's too on the nose.
I would have known that. I saw that. I was like, that's the truth.
What would I do if I had all the time in the world?
Hurry up and finish before time runs
I have
out.
accepted. I am not winning. I forgot how bad at fibbage I am.
Well, then
Fibbage is
this is like
hard.
specifically fibbage about other people, though.
Okay,
I
so
like
the
this
truth.
one because even if you're like doing really badly, it's still kind of interesting.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that are just right.
I
Nobody gives everybody points.
That feels, that's like very specific and neat. I'm thinking that.
I refuse to believe he doesn't have time to do a backflip.
It's
I'll do it right now. You want me to?
I misread hug every dog as hunt every dog for like 5 seconds. I was like,
Wait a minute,
what's
this is
the
an Aram?
Yeah, I figured that would be Lenti lying since I mentioned he was using my boot today.
Me.
It's true.
Yeah, I'd buy that.
Also, the very true.
Oh.
If I had another answer, probably that. I already do that.
I wasn't sure if you still did that at the
Oh
current
no, please don't tell me you want to hug dogs. Okay, thank you.
What did you? Aram,
Double bath.
Tom Dog Hater Lapland strikes again.
Just lock me in the bathroom and leave me alone.
Fair.
This is the final round. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Whatever comes to mind. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool.
This
with
is
a
the
lie,
hard round.
and for spotting other
Yeah.
players' truths. Get on with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't give you enough time for this one. You also have so little room to write.
God, I'm just drawing a total blank.
Your time's half gone. If you're still working on that truth, you might want to move on to your lie.
You know what? Why not?
Sure. Go. Oh, I hope I inserted those into the right boxes, Lamau.
Ah, dude, I don't know.
I thought that was the guy in the game.
Yeah. Same.
Your
Time's running out.
Whoa.
I.
Yep. Same.
Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know.
Things about this player is true.
Okay. This one makes me laugh. My cat throws up one what? Who can say?
Other cat. Once every 2 days.
You know what? I'll buy the memory thing. Oh.
Ah!
The truth is, I have pretended I lost my memory for a month, and people bought it as a game.
Oh, you pulled a Breaking Bad. Oh, I don't know anything about you, so this is gonna be a coin flip.
Who are
A
you?
mystery.
Yay!
Yep.
Didn't know you also played sax. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Take a
Sax
guess.
is cool.
I don't believe either of these is a lie.
Good.
I know you hate programming, but does that mean you wouldn't have tried, or that you definitely wouldn't have finished?
I fucking hate programming.
Woo!
Hey.
Oh,
It's the
nope,
worst.
I did put them in the wrong box, Lamau.
What?
No.
Oh boy.
That's so specific.
I need to know. I need to know the answer.
Aram did do DDR.
I'm gonna believe.
Yeah,
I'm in
no.
the school belief.
You've tricked me. I know you're an Osu boy at the very least. So you do rhythm games. Fuck.
Haha.
Oh, got us.
I have played a lot of them, though.
It was too personal.
What do you think?
Almost an heir to a cheese factory.
The school belief.
I want to believe that.
Yeah, no, I want. You've enticed me.
I'm gonna go with the wisdom teeth
Almost.
because I've gotten them all wrong so far, which means the cheese factory one will be real then.
Yeah, so you're trying to drive the truth away from you.
Yes. Yeah!
Good job, Jello.
Thanks.
You rewrote causality.
Okay, which one?
God, I hope I can get this one right.
Oh no! What a dilemma.
Fuck. Fuck. You
No,
piece...
But Marissa hates Italians.
Oh, you piece of shit.
I have no confidence in my choice.
I know you've been to Japan at least once. I don't know if you've been there twice.
Even split?
Ooh.
Yeah!
Nice.
Is it actually because you've been to Italy 3 times?
I've been to Italy once.
The end.
And then the universe collapsed.
And everybody died.
You see, I unlocked the secret extra Fibbage white screen by getting every single thing wrong.
Oh, close
Let's
game.
go, baby.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
And it lines up very prettily in a spectrum.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hey, wow, did we all tie?
Beautiful.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay!
That's a good time.
Congratulations!
We might, whatever we do, we should grab Yam for the next one. You were
Yeah.
away when we started, and we waited a bit.
Yeah.
But
That's okay. I would have been really bad at this.
Yeah.
I have the one for the t-shirts.
TKO.
Oh,
That's usually a fun one.
Ooh, TKO's fun.
I'm down. Everyone who isn't me seems to love TKO, so we can do that one.
I mean, if
It
you're
is
not
your
a fan
stream,
of it,
though.
Yeah, but like
This is your
it's-
stream.
No, we can do it. It's like it's an audience favorite, and we have an audience.
But consider more lies.
Okay. Hold on. Before anything happens, Sandra,
Oh
how
yeah.
are you almost an heir to a cheese?
yeah, wait a minute. How do we gloss over that?
It's not as like convoluted or complex a story as it sounds. My maternal grandfather owned a cheese factory in Puerto Rico, and stuff happened. My grandmother left him. It wasn't a great relationship. Took my mom with her and went off. He started his own new family and stuff and such. And eventually he got too sick to keep things going. And odds are he was going to pass away. So my mother caught wind of it, traveled back to Puerto Rico. I was just like, hey, I just wanted to be around and see what was up. And immediately his new family descended on her like, listen, don't come around here thinking you're just going to come by and swoop up.
Take our
the
cheese factory.
And my mom was just like, I just wanted to check in because he's like dying. Like, it's fine. Y'all can have the cheese. I don't care. But I think in some legal sense that something might have been worked out, at least in part, because she was his biological daughter and he did have, some will put into place. Point is, my mom told me that as just a funsie, and I've been using it ever since there was a whole like, oh, is there a lie about yours or a truth, like for my bachelorette party and all the games that you play for that. It's just a fun one I like to pull out.
That's such a good one because a cheese factory is such like a hot button word, like easy. Oh, I need a lie that sounds funny. Like it's very, very good for that.
It's like it's a factory. Oh, okay. Of cheese.
Comedy gold.
Yeah. I'm down to do TKO. So people in chat, TKO is so underrated. It's not.
It's what?
No.
It's the Jackbox game.
It's the one everybody thinks of.
It's like saying Pokemon's an underdog media. Like, what are you talking about?
Serious Sam is more obscure than Alicia Online.
Oh my god. If I had the power to ban someone forever. I don't even like Serious Sam that much. I'm like, that is just factually wrong.
God, someone in chat, I want to imagine Sandra as a very lactose version of Willy Wonka with rivers of fondue. I just want to point that out because a lactose version of is one of the worst lines of words I've ever seen in my life. Oh, hang on. Let me
That sounds like a perfect way of describing Percy.
Oh, no.
Don't show the.
Yeah,
don't
no,
show
it's
the code.
too late. I didn't get there in time.
Oh no.
You gotta-
Starts the thing.
You gotta have to
Unless
make
all
a
of
new
you are
one.
cool and won't. Okay.
Tell me when to start the room.
You can go ahead and start it now. I was
Alright.
only like a couple seconds late, but that's enough. Ignore.
How do you join
Ignore
these
the-
again? Just go to Jackbox.
Yeah, just jackbox.tv, I think.
Oh, I want to be this guy.
No, a little man there.
I be the snake?
I won't be snake, fine.
Okay. No, that's alright. I don't really care that much.
I can be the tanuki.
Okay.
Could be the little man.
All right, is our room full yet? Yeah. Okay, great.
Okay.
No. Catfish.
Yeah, room full.
This music's kind of dire.
We're good to start.
Not me. It is Linty.
Oh.
Yeah, it's whoever joins first gets to decide when the game starts.
I see.
Look at these combatants.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master, but that's not all I am, you know. I also play the oboe. You'll
Cool.
have to use all your t-shirt design prowess to make it off T-shirt Island alive.
Golden Kamuy
Or
adaptation
flip
looks
the boat guy
weird.
$20 and he'll usually take you back there as a good guy. Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Feel free to draw anything that strikes your fancy. And if your fancy isn't feeling so fancy, hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now.
Drawing. Oh, I think there's more colors now than there used to be.
Good. I'm not a TKO guy because I am of the impression that the startup time is not worth the amount of time you actually spend playing.
That is completely fair.
I'm also bad at it, to be honest.
Everybody's always a fan of the funny words under the funny pictures. The creation of all the in-jokes.
Stink was born from TKO, actually.
Yes, he's got a TKO shirt on.
Dun dun. I thought I got to draw more. I would have drawn something better.
You only get to draw more if you finish your first one faster.
Oh.
Because if, like...
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. Not bad, but let's see a little variety this time. You can change your line thickness with that little button, you know. Drawing 2, begin.
Oh, I see. They're separated. Got it.
Sure, whatever.
This did not turn out the way I wanted.
Me at my life, am I right, gamers?
Gamers?
You know what? This is fine. Audience interpretation.
That'll do. I'm not here to impress anybody. Oh, wait!
There we go.
Man, I'm sure Lenti's icon is supposed to be like a generic wolf or something, but it's so specifically like a furry wolf.
Yeah.
He got a little boo-boo on his face.
Make haste before time runs out.
No, I can't really see it from here because it's on my TV screen across the room, and it just looks like a sparkle dog decoration to me.
Good, good. Yes, one more drawing. Use that negative space. Begin.
Oh, did mine not get submitted?
Nope.
Oh. Okay, I'll draw it again.
Draw it again.
And I'll draw it faster this time. Oh, it was so much better the first time.
Okay.
I really wish they gave you a paint bucket. But I suppose that would diminish the charm.
Yeah, that'll do. It's not.
Anyway, to kill a little time, buy Prison of Plastic. Next Friday it comes out. There is an audio book. There is a regular book. There is an e-book. E-book is my favorite Star Wars creature. 10 seconds left for those who haven't submitted it.
More books than you can shake a stick at.
Okay, it went through this time.
I ruined this. Oh.
Go, 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 go.
Submit.
No! Damn it!
Oh.
It's fine.
Most of you.
Be nice to me.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something
Looks at my
really clever
watch.
Or really dumb. I'm sure anything you write will be one of those. And don't let hubris consume you. Use a suggestion if you need one. Go! Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. All right then. Your training is at an end. Now take note of your device. The fates have blessed you with a series of pictures and slogans. Select one of each to create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot is riding on this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's okay. So you have your pick of 3 shirts, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I got 4. Oh, no, I
Damn
don't.
that.
Yeah, it says like I have 4, but I only have 3.
Oh, I got really good drawings, actually.
Oh, this is the winner.
Oh, man, this one's pretty good. This is like, I'm so bad at TKO. This is the one I think is funny. We'll do well.
Okay, I don't think mine's going very far, but
Lovely. I can wait no longer.
All
Let
right.
the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. By submitting your vote on your devices, that is.
I'm gonna roll that. Good little snake though.
I drew the snake!
This is how we pick what Stunk's next shirt is gonna be.
Honestly, that's pretty fun.
Versus.
Man, mouth things is an S tier caption. That goes with like so much shit.
Is the mom I threw up creature? No? No one's gonna answer? Alright.
Oh, I have no idea who drew it.
wasn't I?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me, I just made the shirt.
No idea.
Maybe it was an audience member. Did you know that you can buy Epithet Erase Prison in plastic on Friday, December 9th? Oh, I drew that too. That's great.
I made the caption for that one.
Yeah, we did it. God, that's funny.
Buy my book. Buy my.
That's a good caption.
I gotta stick with buy my book.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Well, you might be able to find out if you buy my book.
If you buy
on December 9th.
the answer might be in the new hit Prison of Plastic.
Pronouns confirmed is pretty good, though.
Good.
A new challenger appears. I want you to fight.
That looks like a Homestar Runner background gag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A penny saved.
Sir, that's a burger.
A penny saved.
I gotta vote for it. It's my image and my caption. Thank you, Sandra.
Oh, Sandra, you are muted, by the way. Just a heads up.
Aww.
I'm dumb.
Oh, I love.
Oh, wait a minute though.
I love that little guy. Oh no.
I love
That's
him.
good smoke.
Would you love him if you were a worm? He is a worm already. The love is there.
What's that one artist that has the drawing of like the little worm in the apple cart?
I
Richard,
win either
Richard
way.
Scary.
Either
Yeah.
my shirt or my drawing plus caption.
Oh, the audience swung it.
A new challenger.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, poo.
Fantastic caption. Guys. Has anyone else been to Gary, Indiana? And if you haven't, don't. It sucks so bad.
Oh.
I'm okay with that.
Buy my book, buy my book, buy my...
Let's go, Gary, Indiana.
Winners. How about a training break?
Oh.
I also don't like that it's round robin style instead of tournament style.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Make
Okay.
them count. Go.
Go. Do what you will.
It saved my drawing! Yes.
Let's see.
Nope. Well, all right. I guess that's my drawing. I meant to hit undo. Yeah, Bo and I made a book. That's why we finished first. Oh, and Yam's the editor, so...
Yeah. It saved my drawing.
Obviously, this round is cheating since we've got... this is clearly Yam's home turf, because the background is the little fire things that she is.
Aww.
I love the little fire guy.
The little fire guy is the best one. Though the snake is pretty good.
The snake is also really good.
Good snake.
Good snake.
Make haste before time runs out.
Aaron.
I like the comment. What the fuck? He made a book?
Buy my book, buy my book, buy my book.
Oh, it says as many new slogans, but it means up to 3.
Not if you're fast.
Oh.
I mean, you generated like 7 in the first round, so...
The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your
And the
drawings
Harry
slogans.
Potter?
You know what to do. Make a shirt.
God bless the person who drew the drawings I have.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I like this one.
God, this is like actually terrifying. There's some great drawings that I have to completely ignore here, but I'm just gonna give it the one it auto-generated for me.
Oh, fuck! I picked the wrong slogan. Oh well.
Oh.
Tell us what the
I don't
slogan
deserve-
was supposed to be when we get it, and we'll
When
just...
it comes up. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Gauntlet 2.
I like it's a Jello flag too.
Jello.
Buy my book, buy my book. There's an amazing pre-order bonus. Buy my book, buy my book.
I'm so happy. These are both my illustrations.
The one on the left has big Aram drawing energy.
Way to go, monkey.
Versus.
I always try and like delete my memory of the previous shirt and be like, if these both just popped up, which one would I think is funnier? That is both my drawing and my caption.
Versus.
Spoiling my new video essay.
So this was what made you cry.
Yeah.
Aww.
I get it.
Oh, I guess Molly is blocking the t-shirt on the right for the audience.
Oh. Oh, like barely. All right.
Hooray!
Hell yeah.
That drawing is just so quality.
I did that one.
We can
It's so
tell.
good.
Okay, so this is mine. The caption I could have done was, it was something like absolute horror or
Okay.
Oh, horrors beyond comprehension.
yeah, horrors beyond comprehension.
Yeah, I wrote this.
You got fierce competition with Bo's drawing. That's like the exact midpoint between that like smoking man who looks exasperated in the paparazzi photo and the
Yeah.
and the My Silly Comics Scrappy Doo like, would you pee on this guy? And he looks directly at the camera like
I fell. Shoot. Oh. I like that.
Oh.
That was my drawing and my caption.
It's really good.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
Nice. Bitch.
I like that that one could like be labeling both the meteor and the guy nice and bitch.
I almost want to buy that one when this is over.
Fair enough.
Versus.
That's That's an adorable picture, though.
Little apple, where do you live?
Why is he vibrating?
Why not?
It generated where
Fair.
do you live for me, and it fucked me up. So ominous.
I wrote, where do you live?
Wah.
Winners!
Blowjobs for free. Nice, bitch.
Nice, bitch.
Oh
my God.
The previous rounds go toe to toe. Prepare to vote.
There we go.
That's just thinking.
Mercy.
Oh.
Fight for me, babies. Fight.
Nice, bitch. Gary, Indiana.
You guys ever been to Nice? It's like a little, like an hour into the border of bitch.
God, I wish Where Do You Live had gone up against Gary, Indiana.
Nice, bitch. Is it nice? It's okay.
Mercy.
It's fine, I guess. These are both very funny.
Will I look bad politically if I don't vote for my own flag?
If you don't vote for blowjobs for free, how could you?
Blowjobs in name only.
Oh.
No.
Cat loves
Audience,
it.
why?
Chat just wants blowjobs.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's over.
Buy my book, buy my book, buy my book!
Let's go.
It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Oh man, that's both my that's my fucking crying. I'm so happy. What a great combo.
I got to be the snake.
You just need the pants to go with it. Here we go again.
Buy my book, buy my book.
Yay!
Well done.
Way to
Well
go.
done.
Snake victory.
I almost
what a-
never, I don't really care how my actual submission does. I just am happy to see my slogans and drawings used.
That is the nice thing about this one is it's very collaborative.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't get is, Jello, why was the prompt "buy my book" so funny?
Well, you can buy my book. Buy my book, buy my book, buy my book. Okay.
Should we share the t-shirt link?
Oh yeah, people might want to buy the shirt that says "Buy
People
my."
You know what else
Why
you can
buy a
buy?
shirt?
Most ignored. Why would you fucking include that?
Aww.
Oh, but you're also most prolific.
That would
Oh,
explain
wow.
it.
Yeah, well, that's why you're
Oh,
most
yeah.
ignored, because you put out a bunch of
I
shit.
put the most out there.
Wow, that's a sad message to send to people.
Buy my book, buy my book.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't put
Can't
up the
be-
shirt link. They need to use that money to buy your book.
It's true.
Yeah.
The holidays are coming.
I bought this shirt, and all I got was this stupid shirt.
Dun 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 dun.
Fastest artist. Yeah, because I hit submit by accident.
In 28 seconds. Wow.
All right, what are we feeling now?
I don't know.
Oh, for anything.
Do we want to quiplash?
I'd be down for
We could
Quiplash.
quiplash.
We could quiplash.
Feels
I
like
don't
you gotta
remember how to play.
quiplash at least
Let's do-
once.
Someone, Jello, put the link in Kickstarter for backers. No,
Nah.
nah.
Yeah, you would get blowjobs for free. Shirt
Buy
with a
one
flag
for
on it.
yourself and then offer it up for the person who donates the most.
The The unbelievable vibe of giving someone that blowjob shirt. What's the subtext there? What if you play Quiplash in character? I don't think enough of us are voice actors in the show for that to work.
Also, this is timed. That's so hard to do on a timer.
And I'm tapped out mentally.
Where do we buy book? It's gonna be on a website called Ingram Spark. I'm gonna do another.
Oh, wait. Don't make
Don't
the
stream
room
it
yet.
yet.
Don't.
I'm waiting.
Also, Discord was eating you, Jello, pretty significantly.
Not for me, who's the only person that matters.
Oh, selfish.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Oh. I was about to make a joke about the room and immediately spoil the room again.
I love this room.
I haven't actually played Jackbox in a long time.
Oh, this.
I didn't realize you got to choose a little guy now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Bo's a banana.
I'm
Can I just
spooky,
say,
so I'm
bravo
gonna
to
be
everyone's
coughing.
restraint to not be poopy. Well done.
What's with this evil carnival?
Yeah, I
music?
hate
Yes.
this.
let me mute that. There we
Put
go.
on some lo-fi beats.
Nothing goes better with Jackbox.
Lo-fi carnival music to clown
Clown
to.
too.
All right. I think, yeah.
Yeah,
It's up to
we're-
you, Bo.
Nope. There we go.
Or is the carny music gonna stop?
How do we play this again? I don't remember.
Just be funny. Say pee pee poo poo.
Okay.
That is an option.
You got it, Chief.
Welcome to Quiplash 3. Dial Q
Sounds like
for Quiplash.
sounded like Will for a second. Welcome to Quiplash 3.
Real good care of you. If you didn't make it in, get yourself into the audience.
Art.
If you didn't make it in, die.
This fucking crash box ass art style.
This is round 1.
Oh my God,
You'll
you're
answer 2
right.
prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back.
It does sound like a Pleasantville spin on Will. Yes, it does.
Oh God. All right. Yeah, it's so stupid. It makes me smile. Oops. I'm so used to how Duolingo accepts things that I pressed the wrong button and it immediately accepted my shitty answer. Oh, that thing in the center that we go into after we're done submitting looks exactly like a Yorble from Tack and the Power of Juju.
Oh.
Fucking deep cut jello with the comparisons to this game's art style.
I played that game so often because it was the only game that was at my grandparents' house.
What a weird single pick. 5 seconds, Will.
Oh God. That'll do. No time.
And now it begins.
I'm ready to lose this round, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this round.
Not warmed up yet.
The first prompt is: the next big documentary will be about the seedy underbelly of the blank
Damn,
industry.
I have an immediate great answer for this, unlike my actual. Yeah, the industry is what I would have said.
I'm a big fan of the idea of manufacturing boulders.
I shake your hand, Aram. That was my, is this funny or not? Oh.
Jackbox, you gonna let me actually see the game, please?
Next on
You
the
got to use the screen share.
modern pirates don't
I
steal
know.
treasure,
I mean,
they
it wasn't
steal
letting me pick an
blank.
answer.
Oh.
It's just loading
Yeah,
forever.
it freezes up a lot.
I steal pine cones in your art.
Oh,
Oh!
These are both good.
one
Topical.
of these is real.
Yeah, I want my fucking pine cones back. Whoa.
Pine cones is good, but your art is rough and real.
Yeah, that's very real.
I
All
was
the
gonna
AI
write.
floating around.
I was gonna write your apes, but I was like, no.
No, that would have been so funny.
It would have been, but I was like, eh.
I want to guess that's Zach's. Is the kiss, little kiss, give kiss?
I love that because like when boxers get close, it's so intense you can't hear them. Just like kiss, little kiss, yeah, give me a kiss, yeah.
No.
Maybe for a good little boxer.
Stop.
Damn, the audience fucking despised my answer.
Thank you, audience.
Let's keep it going. What your smart speaker wishes it could say to you. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Like that. Only 2 seconds left. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Aw.
Thank you, chat.
Without
Cat
further
sways.
ado, the next hit dating reality series, Love Is
Industry.
I see no difference.
Love and I love to love. Having a little scrumble. These are both good for me.
I'm gonna vomit.
Welcome back to VH1's Love is having a little scrimload, a scrumble wumble. Wow! I never would have guessed Aram writing that.
Wow.
And
This
next
little
is-
scrunkly guy.
It isn't called sex in honest relationships. It's called making blank.
Money.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Hokey milk.
Not chokey milk.
I sure wrote Unga Bunga as like a place filler before I thought of something and then hit enter like an idiot.
It's called, you know,
I love Unga Bunga.
Well, alright, I'm glad it worked. Ooh, close.
Oh, chat.
Raid.
Just barely, but it was close. I like that this one isn't all or nothing.
Your 5-year-old is drawing.
I dropped the C from chalky milk. I'm sorry.
Oh, suck, but like the wrong character. Oh, can I vote for that one twice? Diamonds, Droog, why would you?
Can you tell I had 5 seconds left?
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Just the implications of the parent being so petty, like, no?
Serve as a life raft.
Balloon dog.
Pick your favorite.
Another good reason to buy it.
I mean, the balloon dog
Oh, yeah,
can at least
made a
doggy
thing.
paddle you.
But can it prison you in plastic?
Buy my book.
I'm so
Oh.
intrigued by the concept of
Oh.
balloon dog.
Oh my God.
What?
Chat wants to buy
We
that
do not
book.
matter at all.
Cat wants to buy that book.
Every single one of you better buy that book.
Or at least 81%.
I had no answer for that prompt. I was like, what? What does one write?
Buy my book, buy my book.
Buy my book, clearly.
2 in your future, where points will be doubled and stakes will be higher.
And stakes will be rubbled.
I keep immediately thinking of the dumbest, worst answer. I'm like, well, am I gonna do that?
Oh. Yeah, sure, why not?
God damn it, whatever.
There you go.
Horrible.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever written.
Time's running out.
Oh, you got 12 seconds, kids.
Oh, I like that Sandra's thing is like a coffin-shaped thing and it's got vampire
5 seconds.
things.
Go. Submit it.
Yeah!
Go, baby.
Not proud of that one.
Hey, it happens.
Up to bat, we have this player never met a blank they didn't like.
Well, I know the canonical answer.
Yay!
Oh, that's hard.
Dragon, guess who got this one? God, I hope it was Yam, because the implication of someone else writing the boyfriend and Yam going dragon, obviously, is so funny.
That's exactly what happened.
Damn!
Oh.
Don't worry, you still got your book.
That's that's very untrue, Yam. I've seen you see a lot of dragons you don't like.
I know, but it was just funny to get it.
Now, pick your favorite.
So, for the record, when I got this one, my gut response was, to get past the troll under this bridge, you must answer this riddle smidge.
One of my answers is pretty much at that quality level.
Oh, I see what chat's here for.
Chat likes feet.
I couldn't finish.
81% pick my book, also send feet.
In a dating profile.
Please, hungry, horny, buy my book, or I'll choke you.
I'll choke
Recap
you
that.
is one I would actually see, probably.
Yeah.
That with a smile is very funny to me. I'll choke you.
Chat, in defeat, not so
Nice.
much being choked.
And next, the most powerful thing you can
Oh, this is a good
declare
prompt.
before leaving a room.
I'll choke you.
I'm leaving.
What?
I like both of these.
I do kind of
actually.
like the insanity of this.
It is a powerful thing to just yell.
I'm shitting.
That is such an insane statement.
I think that was me just like
What's the smoothest
remembering
line a
and
partner to
jumping
deliver
off
on
of
singles
Yumta's voice actor and going, I'm
Yeah.
pissing!
I'm pissing! Yeah.
Favorite quip.
I guarantee sheer pleasure as I trim my bush. I hope Will did Do You Know Flowers Fuck, because I read it in his voice.
No,
Oh, wrong.
Oh, very even
Oh,
split here.
beans.
And here we have death by blank is
No,
uncommon,
no.
except in Florida. All right, people, it's voting time.
Alright, chat. We're figuring out your preferences. They weren't into choking before, but if they're doing it to themselves, who can say?
Okay, what's next? Driver safety tip.
Oh, God.
It's unwise to operate a motor vehicle and blink
Unga
at the same
bunga.
time.
And buy my book at the same time.
Yeah.
And your blood pressure. Oh, to operate your blood? To moderate it. This is yours, isn't it, Era?
Yeah, I think I misread this one. I thought for some reason I got the word monitor in there. Like it's unwise to monitor.
Monitor pressure.
Yes.
Motorate an opera vehicle would pretty much always win me over.
Welcome to the town
Yeah.
of Langenheiden Paranudavalen, which in English means blank. Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Nothing at all. Nothing at
Nothing
all.
at all.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I had like 3 seconds.
It was the one that caught me with my pants down, not gonna lie.
Nothing at all.
That's a rough prompt because it's basically just write something funny. Good luck.
Yeah, basically.
It doesn't actually reflect my opinion on yogurt. I'm actually eating a yogurt right now. I looked at it and was like, I'll write yogurt, I guess.
Yeah, yogurt's alright, but it could have been cheese.
Get a prompt that 3 separate responses.
The Whiplash.
Stuff.
Alright. Fuck, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh god, I have no idea.
Oh my goodness. Whatever. Fuck it.
Some of these you just know they had like nouns or verbs and a hat, and they were just like, okay, the prompt is that one.
Yeah.
And
like, it's hard to write prompts, but also like a lot of them are bad.
Yeah.
The game I remember. The game I remember being very fun is the rapping robots.
Oh, that's cute. I like that one.
That one is fun. It's hard.
It's hard, but it's very
Might as
silly.
well get this over with. The 3 hottest trends of the summer will be blank, blank, and blank.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Like that mayor's one busy guy. Pissing and shitting. Shitting and farting.
Just for Jello.
The top 3
That's a good
crimes
prompt.
committed
That
in
is a good-
mermaid
yeah.
Society.
Jesus, that escalated quickly.
It's a nasty top 3. Can I get an explanation as to what burblin is?
Oh, you know.
You know.
It's blowing bubbles, but specifically in bourbon.
Burblin. Bublin.
I think if Bublin had been first, I would have picked the one on the right. Bublin, burblin. Ooh.
Yay!
That one just gets you at the reveal of the third one.
3 most painful ways a squirrel can hurt
Stealing my
no.
nuts.
Yeah.
Big problem, man.
My
All right,
pocket.
vote for the
Oh, my
fourth
cousin.
trend.
You guys remember this music from the penultimate level of Psychonauts?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, an
Oh,
apocalypse.
Come on, chat.
The 3 perks to living on a pirate ship.
Luscious lips.
And now, pick your favorite.
I just like that you'd ask a partner who's like, oh, the captain's luscious lips. I mean, the captain's hugging with eyes. Make it sandcastles.
I don't think I deserved that one.
It said my book, though.
It did.
It did. That's
What are
the
we all
joke.
here for?
I was surprised you didn't get all of the audience for my book.
Because yours was funnier.
Damn, I fell a lot after an okay performance.
Yay! You know how you guys
Yay.
can congratulate me. You can buy my book. I'd be down for another one of those.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you
That'd be
guys
fun.
give me just 1 second? My cat is starting to scream, and that means
Oh.
she will pick up on stream if I don't feed her right now.
Okay.
That's okay. Luckily, I think there's like a replay button. Am I right?
There is. I think Marissa's the one who decides. Anyway,
Oh,
so it
all
works
right.
out.
No, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think I might have to bounce because I do have to start cooking dinner for the family.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you so much
It
for
was
swinging
wonderful
by.
to be here. Thank you guys for having me. And everybody, please buy his book.
Buy my
his
book.
Bye.
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 Wait a minute. You have a book?
I do have a book. It's coming out on December 9th. It's the sequel to Epithet Race Season 1. What is this outro music, by the way? You can buy my book.
Man, Sonic music really fell off.
Honestly, like the one complaint about Sonic I'd never expect to hear.
Yeah, honestly. Like, I saw a video where someone took the new music from Sonic Frontiers and put it over Devil May Cry 5 combat. I was like, oh shit, this actually works really well. Oh man, this fucks.
The new fucking ending song to that game, I'm so glad somebody thought the same way I did. They made like a perfect like 2000 and like fucking 7 AMV. Like full like 12 frames per second, 360p. It's wonderful. I actually gotta go find that now.
Together we can show the world what we can do. Bo, have you made any progress on Lori? I don't know how you would have since you were playing.
I've made a little bit of progress. I just kind of made a base. I also made something else.
I will
So
look at
check
it.
and look at that.
Let me change and look at that.
Oh my god.
Buy my book, buy my book.
Purple is the other color that works on this awful little shit.
Mhm. I matched his shoe too.
He looks like Clara Pokemon with this outfit on.
He looks like a character from a collectible monster game. Let me tell you about my interests.
Why do you bully me today? We had that nice moment where we knew each other's answers. And you can bully me.
But I'm bullying you about knowing you so well about how you'd answer. Something about this. Oh wait, are you back? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm yes, Jello, I'm here.
I don't know.
I don't know your life.
New players, I think?
Yeah, we will have to do new players. 'cause-
In which case, I need to not screen share it for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll back out so we can get a new room code.
Okay.
We're good?
Not yet. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
My epithet is book. It allows me to make people buy my book.
I gotta turn off this fucking clown music.
I'm gonna be this little guy again.
I had to make a shit ton of phone calls to various things last summer for something, and one of them, I want to say it was CarMax when I was trying to buy a car. The on-hold music was a loop that was like pause screen music from like maybe a Banjo-Kazooie game, but for like a circus level, except it was a really short loop, so it was just forever.
You know what? I've heard that hold music before. One of the moving companies I didn't end up using had that, and it was that loop. So I guess some con man is out there going, do you need 6 seconds of music? I'm Tommy Tallarico. All right.
I don't know who Tommy Tallarico is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
You gotta watch the new H-bomb video for that
It's
answer.
great. It's real good. Anyways, the whole operation is run by Tommy Tallarico.
Tommy Tallarico!
Prepare yourself for Quiplash 3. Funny versus clever. I'm Schmitty's stunt double, Schmatty. I promise you can't tell the difference.
Amazing.
This is round 1. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear
What?
enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling good about this one, Chief.
You know what? That's just for 2 or 3 people here.
Am I one of them?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I'll try for you.
You guys see that thing that was like, hey, you're no longer, there's like a new Jackbox version where you're not allowed to submit certain words that were just like, it was just like, wow, Jackbox said, really said get new jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Lenti, go. Okay.
Yeah, nailed it.
Let's do this.
I'm not on fire today.
I like
It's
how,
okay.
I like how you switched to the goth coffin.
Yeah, I wanted it.
Believe it or not, kids are going crazy over these blank trading
Oh,
cards.
I hope you got to answer this one, Marissa.
No.
Meow meow trading cards.
I love that, honestly. Rye, I see you in the chat. Shut the hell up.
Hey, Rye. Rye, you have technically done voice work in Epithet. You want to get in here?
I'll kill you. I'll send you into the ocean, Rye.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yum,
Yum.
Good idea, reusable bags. Bad idea, reusable blank.
Reusable tissues are a thing. They're called handkerchief.
Negs, mom.
I couldn't think of anything.
Yeah, they're making it hard to move this Molly. Oh, come on, man.
Hey, 69.
Good Giovanni line. Good idea, reusable bags. Bad idea, reusable nags, Mom.
All right, choose your favorite.
Whole goal. very specific, but I know what you're talking about, Jello.
Okay.
The whole goal is a nightmare.
I don't know it, but it's funny, so.
That's a golf with your friends joke. Fuck that map.
Moving right
I was gonna put opportunity, but opportunity's not hard. Opportunity is good.
What do you want? One of your internet friend names? Yummy eats.
Oh.
These are both good.
I hope you're getting some neats. I mean yeets.
Can I just say, I think this turkey is yeet.
Yeah.
Those are both good.
Believable.
And now, a website just for grandpas. www.blank.com. It's voting time.
www.canistillsaythat.com.
That's really good.
What do you mean, no?
I'm really amused by the question marks in what's that? I hate that it shows the sad one.
My name
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
introduce the most disgusting night we have. Sir Blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
The incredible pettiness of someone who hates this night introducing him as Sir Lixmasack is fucking me up.
Ugly Boulevard.
Ugly Boulevard. Sir Blumpkin of Ugly Isle.
New Aaron Payne character just dropped.
Yeah.
New King's Quest character.
Now pick your favorite.
Get better. Oh.
The right one is Aloha voice.
These are both quite good.
I took a locket of round one's hair to remember it by. Let's look at the scores.
There's a place here called Round 1, so I got really confused for a second.
Yeah, for like a hot second.
Round 2 has arrived. The points are doubled, but so are the expectations.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Sure.
What? You know what? This makes no sense, and I'm just putting it down here anyway.
Man, I hate the prompts I'm getting.
Yeah, it is kind of a crapshoot.
Oh my god.
I think you probably just got one of the ones that I just got there.
You probably, yeah.
I went insane, and it has nothing to do with the actual prompt, so
Okay.
You've got an easy time of it. The first thing my brain spat out that I laughed at, I was like, I guess that's what we're going with.
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck.
10 seconds.
Damn, whatever.
Hey, yeah, sometimes
I had
that's how it's gotta
nothing.
be.
My answer to that one is kind of stupid, so it might be a
Let's break the ice
contest.
with an original theme.
That's a
for
good
escape
prompt.
Room.
Not South Park.
Pick a winner.
I like both of these.
Portal.
I love that Portal reference.
The
Good
the
shit.
phrasing of neurotoxin soon is really funny.
Especially if you go in and that's all it says. There's no
Yeah.
timer.
Those are both great.
Next up, a prank Abe Lincoln loved to play at the White House.
Haha, I
The
freed
Civil
the
War.
slaves. What?
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Listen, John. This is gonna be great. Come on, you're an actor. You can pull it off.
Don't worry, the gun's a blank. It'll be funny.
And next is a good Halloween costume for a kid.
This is
with
a good prompt, too.
soul.
Oh.
Call back.
I wish I could claim credit for either of these.
Oh, pandering successful.
I gerrymandered.
I'm a gerrymandered district.
Written by Brendan Blaber.
Shut up.
Richard Nixon, also a very good answer.
A Your Eye expert who didn't make the cut specialized in blank.
I like to imagine these are the only two listed skills on their resume. I'm gonna go with historic restoration because that's such an unmarketable skill for a TV show. It's very funny to me.
Fear just got me.
Oh god, those Avatar look so sad when it doesn't.
They all look really sad.
Good man these days.
They all sound like Toad Mario Party.
I'm telling you, you gotta buy during the dip!
I have a new book coming out!
Very cute, Will.
But happy to be defeated by that. That's very funny.
A special skill listed on this player's resume.
Oh.
What?
I shake your hand, Derek.
Oh man, I don't know.
I shared this when y'all were streaming at some point.
What?
But I can't hear the name John C. Calhoun and not think of the fact that one of my history teachers, just to fuck with kids, put up like a black and white picture of him in the bathroom. So that when you turn the lights on, it was the first thing you see.
I love this narrative.
Yeah. Oh, these are both great.
Good callback.
You're welcome. I mean, thank you.
I'm a simple man.
There was a question about trolley probleming 5 clones of you versus you. Okay, personally, I think the John C. Calhoun eggplant thing was great, and I think me and Aram got a kick out of it, and that's who it was for.
Yeah.
If you've never seen a picture of John C. Calhoun, chat, look him up. Horribly evil man who looks fucking hilarious.
Separate responses. Okay, player 2 looks a little freaked, but you'll do great. And seeing how we have an odd number game, you'll be competing against moi. Lucky you.
Oh, great.
Oh God, I don't know.
Well, I'm amused by mine.
Oh God.
Sometimes just gotta write for you.
"20 seconds."
Why not?
Tick tock. Time.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Not a stellar prompt, to be perfectly frank. Or at least I think so.
3 things you want to touch right now.
All right.
Oh, it's Yam.
Aw.
Imagine if it's not.
Jello's hand, which currently has his book in it.
Yeah. Turtles are pretty rad.
I did see that prompt and I was like, man, if I got this, I'd probably type the same fucking thing. Meaning Jello's hand.
I hope the prompt on the left is just like John. And it's like, who the fuck is John? Yeah!
You guys are so mean.
I tip my hat to you.
Who's Schmitty?
3 things
That was the
probably
the
not
computer.
hold in your hand.
We're odd numbers.
Jello's hand.
Jello's hand, yeah.
It's just got Darius.
It's just got same hand, same hand.
Choose your favorite.
Dun, dun.
I couldn't think of anything.
It was a hard prompt.
The 3 golden rules of the trampoline gym.
You gotta bounce, Billy. You gotta fucking bounce. Billy, why won't you look at me? Jesse!
We gotta bounce, Jesse.
Jesse, you gotta take your shoes off to go in the trampoline.
It's weird that they tell you who's gonna be, like, playing against the computer, because, like, then you kind of just know which one to vote for.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wow! 5,500 points,
So you
huh?
totally read the Bible, huh? Then name 3 characters from it.
John.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Taking this, like, Russian circus.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wow, this is it. Show us the final scores.
Goodbye, top slot.
Whoa! So
Well done.
Marissa, we were separated by like 1%.
Should have talked about the book. You would have made it.
Put you over.
All right, you guys. I'm feeling maybe like one more game, then we can wind down the stream.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds good.
But what game?
I mean, we could do the robot rapping one, but I'm down for whatever.
Which one is that one?
I don't
remember what it's called.
I don't know what it's called either.
I don't remember it, so it might be like one I don't have.
Okay.
That is A-okay.
Yeah, what else is on this pack, I think is the real question.
That's sure.
A lot of chat is suggesting Trivia Murder Party, but I thumbed that one down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
It's not interactive enough with like. It makes no difference who's playing Trivia Murder Party.
So this one does have the one that I know goes over on streams well, but it takes a lot of effort. It's the you get prompts and somebody helps you with it.
Oh, I have played this one and it is good, but yeah, it's a little involved.
It takes a lot, so if one person's a no, that is understandable.
Chat says Madverse City. It's on 4. Is the rapping game.
Do that.
Okay, I have that one. As long as it's 8 or below, I have it. So
yeah,
let me go.
That many now?
Yeah.
Wait, how many are there?
20. It's on 5 actually, says someone. It's on 5, says another. Shrug.
It's on fucking Madverse City. That's what it's called. It's on 5. Let me load that. All right.
Split the
room.
I
see a little.
Split the room is fucking hard.
I'm gonna watch for this one.
Okay.
Hey, Koo.
I will switch.
How's
back.
Koo doing?
He's good.
Yay.
He doesn't have the sniffles anymore.
Yay.
Aw.
Pass
And
them
he
to
likes
Will.
to cuddle now.
Aw.
No.
See, that's always the hardest part, is to get a cat that wants to cuddle. But like,
He's very snuggly.
aw, good. That's the hope. That's the dream.
They actually still have You Don't Know Jack in some form. That's fun.
Whoa.
Whoa.
More, actually.
It ate you in a weird, unique way for a little bit there.
That was how it ate Jello's audio for me earlier.
Who can say?
I don't know how this one works at all.
Okay, cool. Let me type in the room code whenever you get it, and then I'll join, and then once we're set, I will start streaming. Fibbage 3, Fibbage 3. It's fucking Fibbage 3. It's a game. Decorations of red. Sorry, go ahead.
I should just make it clear to folks that normally when if I remember correctly, when it prompts you to do a rhyme, you are setting yourself up. You are not setting another person up.
Yeah, so in this one, you basically are writing couplets for like a rap. You'll pick it up after one round. Like, it's not a hard game. I actually really love this one.
The thing that the last time that I played this, we did our rap battles where it's like trying to be as pleasant as possible to the other guy. It's like, yo, your voice is like a songbird. Have you heard? And it's like, oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, it's fun. I am in. Let me know when we're like good to go so I can actually screen share it again.
I think this is everyone since we're down Sandra and Amy.
Okay, so I'll hit everybody's in.
Yeah.
And then you can start streaming. Okay.
2, 1. Okay.
Yo, check it out. I love all my MCs, but y'all gotta back up. I'm not about to be a statistic down here. DJ Rach, tell him how we get down up in here. Hey, yo, can we get these robots up out of here?
Where are you? Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse.
So you write the last rhyme, then you write a whole line to rhyme with
Honestly,
it.
you all are. Well, Shadow.
No, it's cool. Let him stay. I was hoping to get stomped through the pavement today. Get your words together. Time to get it started. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase.
All
Then
right.
an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Adverb of time. What?
I think it like went.
I don't understand that at all.
Like the word when.
What else would I put then? Like, okay. I'll try this and hope it works. Nope, that makes no sense. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Got about a minute left.
Thank you, game.
And you gotta wrap your own submission in the rap battle. That's like 80% of the fun.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I misunderstood the word they were
Yeah,
looking
mine
for.
mine was really unclear. Even after seeing it, I don't understand what they wanted.
That's okay. You and I are opponents, so
Are we
it'll be
actually?
fun.
Great.
Yeah.
You still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you.
Chat is all screaming rap in character.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it
Do that.
says it.
No, rap in like character voice.
Oh, I
That's what
see.
they're asking for.
Oh, well, I hope it submitted that. Otherwise, Lamau.
Here, the first match. Yo, we got the first two robot battle rappers ready to go.
Mine is
let's
so
go
bad.
ahead
It's
and
the
get it
worst
in.
I've ever written in
Remember to
this
hit those
game.
voting buttons during
That's
the
okay.
round.
Pat,
You need
pat.
to know if it's hot or not.
My face looks
Oh,
like
okay,
I
it
was
does
hit by a
this.
scooter.
Oh, it reads
You
it.
can just do it over it, though. It's
Looks
quiet.
like it came out of
I can
my
do it.
face looks like I was hit by a scooter, but your face looks like it came out of pooter. It's a showdown, and my words are my guns. But your rhymes just sound like you got the runs.
That's pretty good.
That's
pretty good.
Stink rap.
I'm from the future. My game is next gen sweet. AK graphics, but it's only pictures of feet. My sick flows will knock you back to last Monday. It was your birthday, and here's a cake. Hooray!
These are both really good, actually. Oh
All
no.
right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Oh.
Man, mine is so bad.
I
I
let it be known I like both a lot.
Voting time, right now.
I really should just try using the suggestions tab to see what kind of word it wants before changing it to my own.
Oh, that's smart.
Whoa,
Damn,
close.
good game.
Oh,
Good game.
yeah, very good game.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
A worthy opponent,
Next
you
two
are.
robot battlers. Let's get it in.
This
I
is.
love Will's robot.
Oh, this will be embarrassing. I can do it all, like I told you. Danced. Syntax unclear. I'm in a trance. I swag when the sun rises and when it screams. Oh, but that's not even what I typed. Oh boy, it's really important now.
Accurate to Naven attempting to freestyle a rap on the spot.
Oh no!
My rhymes are so smooth, you'll say silly. My friend, I'm William, not Billy. First things first, I'm better than Party. But your jokes make me laugh hearty. You are my friend, Naven.
Thank you.
I
Met
could not be
significant
mean.
quality drop from the previous
Yeah,
pair.
no.
I
I'm
shake
not here to
him.
fight anyone.
You would have killed me.
Yeah, I guess I could turn your heart to gold.
Don't.
I asked to do that in session once.
Fair!
Hey, money!
Well done.
I'll make up for it in the next round.
We just
You don't need
playing with
money,
your nipples.
Nate.
Oh, I won. I earned this.
I love how you don't need money, Naven. Yeah, like Ramsey's strat for cash.
Fine criminal, I dare you. You think I'm big here? You should see me in Seattle. Got 3 snakes for 3 times the rattle. Run and find plumber cause I'm about to defenestrate. Gonna drink your spoons and eat all your plates.
Call this the start of my victory trip. Cause I'm having a great time and can't get a grip. I'm flying high like some kind of plane. Gender euphoria like a female lion that grew a mane.
Aww.
That's very nice.
We love you, please don't kill us.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
I'll be a whack cat. I would have preferred losing had I been called a whack cat.
Let's get those votes in.
I was nice to you.
Yeah.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats.
3 times the rattle.
Yeah.
I had to go for
Very
eating
funny.
plates.
Shockingly, I am in last.
I should not be first.
It's because I was so bad.
Oh, there's Jello's car down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna use suggestions. All right.
Oh no. Oh no, I didn't want it to. Oh, fuck.
God, the suggestion button really helps you get the right tense.
All right, beautiful. This really wrote stink raps for me.
Yeah, I guess that'll do. Fuck. I accidentally pressed the thing. I'm like, right for me, and I was like, "There's no back button, is there?"
No.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a slaughter on my side of things.
I got you, chat. I'll call that train.
Here it comes.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that right for me button.
Get that train.
Call that train.
Calling that train.
Come on now.
Gonna call that train to the end of the line.
Does that rhyme? Fuck it, I only had 10 seconds. I guess it does now.
Here's the undercard main event for round 2. Somebody better come get this money. Battle
Oh,
number 1.
we're against each other again.
Hey! Don't worry, I did bad.
Flip to the end and see that.
Flip to the end and see that I'm chilling. I'm not a fucking kid, call me that and I'll be killing. I've got rhymes, all you got is bees. But let's be real, Howie, you're a true king.
Your turn. turn. Get ready.
As looks go, you're
As looks go, you're far from Uggo. Always sparkle, you're dusty as a mirror. Here, some Windex, it'll help you see clearer.
Oh.
Well, that's actually very kind of you, thanks. My glasses were getting a little foggy.
Gotta move on. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was our hotline.
Everyone gets to be a whack cat but me.
Hey, you're my whack cat.
Thank you.
Did you forget to vote?
Is that an okay word to say? I don't know what that word means.
Will during the Great Ace Attorney.
No shit, right? God.
Even split.
Ooh,
Okay, there's your winner.
looking
Now
fancy.
it's time for the next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
Oh God.
It's us again! Oh boy. You should just go home, so get in your penny farthing. You think it's bad now? Well, I'm just starting. Check your watch, it's your time to collapse. Because when it's your verse, the audience naps.
They probably will. I had a fuck up in there.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
We'll just trade off who fucks up, don't worry, Will.
It hurts me to say it, but you're so meek.
That's fair.
Auto-generated. Rhyming is against my personal philosophy. Have you ever heard you look like a bratz? And that's coming from me, the king of rats.
Oh, I'm fanning myself.
Did you like that?
It's pretty good.
Who was the dopest MC?
I kind of like that one.
Will I be the whack cat?
Pick somebody.
I hope so. It's all I've ever wanted.
If I'm the whack cat, I can defeat the king of rats. Hey!
Well done.
Money!
You quit playing with your nips.
Hey! Like it?
Come on, get down.
No.
Let's get started.
Oh.
A rhyme for a rhyme, all you're given is cooties. Gonna guess your rapper name is Tooties? When I think of you, I think of goo. And now that I'm hearing your raps, I guess it's true.
Oh, snap.
Word. Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
That's dope, Stink.
Grab the mic, yo. It's on you.
Thanks.
You're nothing to me, like a little mouse. Gonna build you a bite-sized mini mall house. Your thrift store rhymes are secondhand scented candles. See you at the food court building scented love handles.
That's pretty choice, Sarah.
Oh, these are both great.
Yeah.
I gotta give that to Scented Love Handle.
My Xbox Live name.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
I don't think that's a fair
I
split.
think that's fair. Yeah, no, those were really close in my mind.
Nice job, kiddo. Round 2 over. Final round coming.
Will I fight Naven again?
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Well, since Lenti was robbed, I'm not
Same
involved.
real as before. You gotta dig deep into your brain and pull them lyrics
Okay, who am I fighting?
I'm against
I'm
Will
against
this time,
Aram?
so it's...
Oh, God.
Oh, good, I'm against Stink.
Something that... What?
Wow. All right. Pretty proud of my final couplet.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Now that Naven is up against a literal child, he can really bring the heat.
Here we go. Like, I'll do that.
He who.
I guess I could also be Ben.
Hello, Ben.
I did write this as Naven, though. Even though I could make it work. Oh, you got 15 seconds.
You better get them fingers moving.
Not much time.
All right.
Hey!
Oh my stars! This entire card is full of hot fire.
All right, you look like you ready. Come on, let's get it. Let's hear it.
I'm me.
You say you kill verses, but you just commit first-degree murder. My ears can't take it. You're just a baby like Gerber. I feel bad for you, because here comes my fist. Want to pop you in the mouth like a really gross cyst.
Oh, disgusting. I hate it.
Even me, the vapors.
Feel that pain? That's me kicking your nose, because nothing smells sweeter than my purple prose. Your rhymes are like a patchwork of garbo. Some are quick-witted. You're more like a tar flow.
Ooh.
That one voice actress sounds like Danny.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I gotta go for this.
They don't even show how the players vote in this, so I have no idea whether the players and the audience are agreeing or not.
Yeah.
Wow, all right.
Understandable.
All right, are you ready to be tied for last place?
All right, next two robots. Let's go.
We're back. You look like you got caught in a limnic eruption. Are you from Deepwood? Because you're full of corruption. Why don't you go back to being a worker? Put faith in yourself and you'll go even further.
Whoa, a little inspirational at the end there.
Yeah.
Thematically relevant raps.
Yeah.
You from Deepwood because you're full of corruption.
I'm sweet as honey. You're sour as chicken nuggies. A stink so foul, no one will give you a big huggy. Money's on my mind. Yours is on yo-yos. Then my hypno clear you and make you shake and quake in your toes.
God, that really does sound like
Right?
I'm gonna give
Those
it to...
raps always go uplifting at the end.
Yeah.
It's funnier to do the uplifting rap, especially because usually the prompts are like meter-wise are so bad. They're so short.
Understandable. Yes, very
Yay.
sweet.
I got the prompt, it was like, name a weather event, and I'm like, I have to do limnic corruption.
Well, I'm about to get wrecked. In professional wrestling, you be your face. Oh shit, I did this wrong. Please replace. You can't hang with me, you'll stumble. Unlike me, I never bumble.
How he boos you.
Yeah. Fair.
Racist. It ain't me, that's besmirched. You look like chicken, better go back to church. You want my autograph? Cause you look silly. Get back on that goddamn trampoline, Billy!
Oh, I like both of those.
Let's make it happen.
There is a correct answer.
Aram's robot has like the bionicle arms, which you like pop into the ball and socket things.
Yeah.
Aram's robot has the hips of a Rule 34 version of the same robot.
Damn.
Aram's robot looks like Taskmaster from Deltarune Chapter 2.
Yeah!
That's what's up. Now let's see who won this thing.
Me, the announcer.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Now you can keep going. Check it out, y'all. This is
Well
Shadow
done.
MC. Glad y'all came out. Glad you.
All right, stop talking, guy.
Gonna waste y'all's time.
Man.
I think you got robbed there, Marissa. You had
Yeah.
3 pretty good ones, but you were like split real evenly every time, and so got no money.
Yeah. Oh well.
I passed you.
I'm proud of my raps.
They were
You
good.
did great.
They were very good.
Third-degree murder and then Gerber. Very silly.
It was like put in a crime singular. So it was like first-degree murder, and it was like you kill it, but all you commit is first-degree murder. And I was like, ah, shit. That's the same thing.
All right, we did it. So yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Bo's thing, and we can wind it down. We can bring it all around.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah. And part of me is like, oh, we should wait for this pirate lorry to be done, but like, we could also just
Probably not.
pick this back up because I got another stream on Friday.
That's true.
Which is launch day when you can buy my book, buy my book, buy my book. Yeah, so genuinely huge thank you guys for coming out. I was actually kind of worried because this is so short notice that this was going to be like 90% just Bo and me and then like maybe a last minute Lenti. But we got a pretty...
Just like before when you had to write a script for 20 people.
Yeah, that...
You sure did do that.
I sure did do that. Whoops. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'd like to have more to celebrate and actually show off and have people... I like to give everyone who shows up something to do, because I feel bad if it's like, here's an unorganized stream. Thanks for giving me 2 hours of your life so you could sit there quietly. But, yeah. Anyway, book is coming out on the 9th. I worked on it for a long time. Bo worked really hard on it as well. It's pretty good. I think most people in here have... Well, maybe not most people in here. I think actually Yam's probably the only one who's... Yam and maybe Lenti a little bit have heard chunks of it. But it came out real good. The
audiobook real good.
The audiobook's very professional. It's got full music scoring. It's got sound effects on a lot of it.
You guys are gonna fucking love it.
Yeah, it's real good. If you liked that one scene in episode 2 of Epithet Erased where Molly is like, let me tell you about my difficulties at home, and drops a couple casual other hints about her home life, and you're like, what's that about? This book is what that's about. And it's funny and a bummer. It's a fummer. Come on down. Ain't that the car? Yeah. We're gonna be
Remind people where they will find the book.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. We're gonna be doing another stream Friday for actual launch day to like celebrate. With that one's gonna be bigger. Like more people have agreed to attempt to try and make that one. Pretty much everyone here is like a good friend showing up out of nowhere. Yeah, and the book will be out on a website called Sound Booth Theater. I kept wanting to say Garden. Sound Booth Theater is the app that it's like the Audible equivalent. I'm not distributing this on Audible or Amazon because they're disgusting. And they also take a bonkers cut, and then you're not allowed to put it anywhere else. They're awful. But yeah, Sound Booth Theater for the book. It's gonna retail at like $13. then you can buy either a digital copy or a hard copy with all of the illustrations and all the pretty stuff by Bo. Look at how talented Bo is. Look at this is a really cute design, actually.
Yeah, I really like it.
Oops. Sorry, guys, I gotta rewrite it to make this Pirate Lori book instead of Witch Lori. And you can buy the actual copy of the book on a website called Ingram Spark. It's not up yet, obviously. It'll be up probably as early as I can make it up on the 9th. Yeah, that's it. I got nothing else.
Buy that book, baby.
Buy that
Buy
book.
the book, buy the book,
Buy that
buy the
book.
book.
Thanks
I
for
dare you to
coming
replace. I dare you to replace Molly with the stink next time.
Just what on the stream overlay, you mean?
Yes. Yes.
I'll have an extra stink to put there secretly. All right. I'm going to end the stream. Good night, everybody. Will the hard copies
night,
be out before
everybody.
Christmas? You can buy them. I don't think they'll reach you before Christmas because stuff is slow and they need to get printed. Good luck. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.